haunts the places you walk and floats like breath on the lotus. I've seen it myself, my friend, and if you believe, I swear one night I'd awoken. Julia, Julia, where were you going? A light it comes home, a light it comes home, a light it comes home, where you live. 'Cause somewhere down the bank where the dogs roam, por la calle que te lleva a Curicó, and down the beach where no others can find. I need por agua, piso, coche de avión. But I swore that in my heart of hearts, I'd seen you there, I'd seen you there, I'd seen you at the spot where you said don't go. Curico. I wear the moonlight, gives the tips of the leaves, the things you just wouldn't notice. Creatures of darkness running out by the reeds, you'd swear that death was upon us. Words from a half dream, those mutters and half speeds, and pray less you're spoken. Julia, Julia, I guess you need a light where you go. There's somewhere down the bank where the dogs run, por la calle que te lleva a Curicó, and down the beach where no others can find. I need por agua, piso, coche de avión. I swore that in my heart of hearts, I'd seen you there, I'd seen you there, I'd seen you at the spot where you said don't go. Pa' donde va la luz, mi pelina. Pa' donde va la luz, mi pelina. Pa' donde va la luz, mi pelina. Pa' donde va la luz, mi pelina.
Start with the first. Avo and Blixer not too far behind. But yeah, man. The ending to Clair Obscure. Or I guess both of the endings, because there's two endings. I definitely need to pet the cat after those endings. I just finished the game, like at noon today. And my heart. It was just ouch and pain. Catch me crying at the club the whole time. Ow. Great game though. Great game. Oh, I don't think I've seen Pets and Amore's designs. Let me Google to get some serotonin. Actually, I haven't seen the trailer yet. We can watch the trailer right now. To forget about the mass amounts of pain that I went through 5 hours ago. Man, game good. And don't worry, I will redeem that pet the cat. He's being a good boy and taking a nap, and I don't want to disturb him, so I will cash that for later when he comes to yell at me for attention. But man. Man, my heart. My full heart. Alright, let's perceive the trail. Before I get stuck in a, oh no, Clair Obscur was so sad actually. Here, we'll pause the jazz. And watch the trailer. I love the little emotes. Oh, this looks comfy. But I feel like it's gonna be comfy in a way that's gonna break my soul. You know, kind of like I said. It's gonna be comfy, but I'm gonna be so sad. I think they're the Isabella character. I'm headcanon them now. Look at, you're all so very cute. Oh, I love their design. I love their design so much. Man, I'm definitely gonna have emotions. I'm definitely gonna have some emotions. Oh, you're also a cutie. You are also very cute. The bets were great. Oh yeah, we're gonna be feeling lots of feelings. All bets are off for this game. Wink. I said, there we go. You know, does it have a release date yet, or just it doesn't look like it? But I'm excited. Let me wishlist that right now before I immediately forget. Truth Scrapper. There we go. We're winning, son. Even though I just finished Clair Obscur, and I don't think I won at that game. Shout out Clair Obscur for making me cry. Oh my god. Ow. And I know this game is also gonna make me feel things, and I know Start Again is also gonna make me feel things as well. So many feelings. So many feelings. But yeah, we'll show Blixer's memes, and then we'll show Jail. Man, though, my heart. My heart. So let's look at memes. Let's look at memes to forget how sad I was at the ending of Clair Obscur. Shout out Clair Obscur. Ow. You know, we'll look at some object show stuff. Clearly, that can't be as painful, right? As Clair Obscur. And then one head cheese for the road. One head cheese for the road. My god. Ow. Anyway, let's watch a meme to forget about the pain of Clair Obscur. That posted a fig? I must perceive. I must perceive. Rare Beck fix spotted? Send it to me. You gotta. You gotta. You gotta. You gotta.
It's called wearing yellow to a funeral!
Man, well, this is pretty silly. Also thematic. Speaking about Clair Obscur. Very silly and also sort of thematic as well. Also, a dungeon meshy fic? Okay. Okay, that's how you know. That's how you know it's gonna be good. Yeah, and it is their first fic. What are people saying? First fic. All right, we're adding that to the read later. All right, what other memes? What other memes do we got to cure my Clair Obscur depression? What other memes can we perceive this fine day? You know, we'll look at some GG images from Kiki's delivery service, cause look at this little look at this little fella. I need to go back and watch Kiki's delivery service. It's been many years. Look at this little fella. Oh shit, AFK Arena apparently collabed with them, but we found out too late because they didn't have enough No! No! Man. Is there any news about the new Dungeon Meshi season? Because I am desperate. Give me that immediately. Look at little fella. Just a sweet little guy. And understandably so. Looking at the tags. Looking at the tags. Ah. But hey Dota, how's it going? I'm doing good, but I just finished Clair Obscur like a couple hours ago, and I have so many feelings. Great, fantastic game, but it really hit you with the wow, this is a French tragedy, and no one ended up happy. So I got the Verso ending, right? I won't say any more than that because of spoilers, right? But I picked Verso in the ending. And it is the more hopeful ending of the two, but even then you realize that yeah, pain. I'm like, how can I explain this without spoiling everything? And the answer is I cannot. So it was pain. And then I looked up the other ending, which was not Verso. I looked up the Mael ending, right? And that also hurt quite a bit as well. So I'm like, they were both sad. At least this one kind of has a little bit of hope for the future, but even then, I need to. Because listen, this would all be solved. I don't think this is a big spoiler. If everyone went to therapy. This is vague enough that I could just be like, everything would be solved if they just went to therapy. But yeah, it was really good. I haven't cried. I haven't like full-blown ugly cried from the ending of a video game in a very long time. And I full-on ugly cried at the end of the video game. It was so good. It was so damn good, right? And now I need to go back. And the thing is too, right? So I got the Verso ending, right? And I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna see if I can just replay it and get the other ending. No, Clair Obscur is cruel. When you go back to the place where the cutscene starts for you to fight the final boss, and then make your way towards the ending selection screen, the cutscene never plays. It doesn't exist anymore. So it does indeed lock you in of whatever ending that you chose. You can go back and reload a save, right? And there's a bunch of auto saves that I could go back, but it does lock you into an ending. So I felt in the spirit of the game, I would just lock myself into the ending that I chose. Because what I was thinking, right? And I'll show the weighted plush as well while we talk about, well, we'll look at little guy, right? While I feel feelings about stuff, right? Here we go. Here's, well, the chonky. He isn't much of a little guy. He's a chonky man. he's a big chonk. We need our emotional support, big chonk. Our emotional support, big chonk. Rotund. 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 Big heckin' chonker. Big heckin' chonker. So yeah, at least it was the better of the two, but both of them were really sad. Cause yeah, what I was thinking I would do as I pet, and then I will show air jail, don't you worry. I will pet him as I talk about Clair Obscur. So what I was thinking, right, because I'm thinking of doing an 100% run. I'm already getting close to 100%, right? So what I was thinking was, okay, I'll get this ending, and then I'll go back and I'll do the 100% stuff, and I'll go back and I'll redo the ending and do the other one, right? But the thing with the save system is it's only auto saves. You can't like manually save in different save slots or anything like that, or maybe you can, and I just need to Google how to do that. Right, but it's not obvious how you could potentially do that. So, with it locking you out of redoing the ending, also thank you for the anti-shramp. With it locking you out of doing the ending again, and if you go back and do the other stuff where it saves repeatedly over and over and over and over and over again, you can't go back after you do more side quest stuff and redo the ending again. So I'm like, okay, I guess we're stuck with this ending now, but at least it was but it's you're still like one side, like in the end you're still dooming like a lot of characters. This is as vague as I can be. You're still, whatever ending you got, you are still dooming a bunch of characters that you've grown and gotten attached to. You're still dooming them to spoiler, right? So at the end of the day, right, the victims of the plot, right, no matter what ending you choose, they get the short end of the deal, right? Because it's screwed either way. Maybe it's my heart. At least one ending is more hopeful, and the other ending is more like there's no coming back from this. And the other ending you can come back from it. But man. Good game though. 10 out of 10 you should play. 10. I hope they make a sequel or a DLC. It's I guess the closest I can relate this to is I got pelted with the anti-depression beans. Is you guys know in Cyberpunk 2077 all the endings are sad. It's like that. There is no happy ending, just like there's no happy ending really for V. Let's look at a ferret to cure our depression. One last pat for the rotund. For the rotund. For the rotund. And I guess the hopeful ending gives more opportunity for spin-offs and stuff. Right? You can still do some cool fun spin-offs. Let's perceive a ferret. They go noom. Look at them go. A menace. A menace to society. An absolute menace. Yeah, you were viciously attacked by the noodle. By the slinky. Yeah, Kenobi, you should edit a Foxy jump scare sound when Ferret just yeets itself at you. Look at that face. Here, we'll scoop that. Look, that is a ferret. She's scary. That is a ferret. Look at her jump. Look at that. Look at that silly danger noodle. Yeah, she launched for love. It's fine. She just launched for pets. Angry with love. I love how she nibbles on you as well, like 2 seconds before she jumps. Attack, ferret. It's funny because you could like consider the nibble like a warning bite, but she jumps like 2 seconds later. It doesn't really matter. She was a ferret on a mission, and that mission was to create violence. What a cute bean. She chose. Oh, it's head cheese. I should make a cheese head though, because I am from the land of cheese. Controversial take though, despite being from the state of cheese. I'm very picky about my cheeses. Yeah, I have one of those hats. Well, my family has one of those hats. The giant cheese hat. Yeah, the giant cheese hat. The cheese wedge hat. Cheese hat, my beloved. cheese hat, my absolute beloved. Would lay down my life for the cheese head hat. Cheesehead hat, my beloved. If there was a head cheese hat though, that'd be kind of cursed. That's kind of cursed. I still find it very funny. Before my emotes could get automatically approved, I had to manually send off each emote, right? So some poor employee at Twitch.tv had to approve the head cheese emote. This poor Twitch worker who probably doesn't get paid very well. He probably just gets paid to look at emotes, right? Had to perceive the head cheese, and they're like, what the fuck? What the fuck is that? What in the world is a head cheese? And I'm like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, so we got 3 variants of head cheese. We got tiny head cheese, and then we got regular head cheese, and then we got shiny head cheese. So here's how they all proceed. True. Yeah, they had to endure a bunch of twerking emotes as well. Also, send the other ferret video. We gotta perceive ferret. And the context behind the head cheese emote. Oh yeah, and then I'll show the memes. Uh, is I used to work at a deli, right? And the worst thing that we ever had to slice at the deli was the head cheese. And a lot of people, for some fucked up reason, would ask for head cheese. And it became a meme around me and my family and some friends, and it's just kind of spread. It just kind of spread. For better and for worse. And Yi, what's up? Okay, we'll send the Blix. We'll go in order of memes. So we'll send the Blixer memes first, and then we'll show them over at time. And look at that tiny head cheese. Reaching for the tiny head cheese. Also, good shit. Congratulations. Good shit. Big congrats. Big congrats. You are finally free of high school. Good shit. But Yi, big congrats. Good shit all around. And big hype. Are you doing any like graduation fun adventure stuff? As I perceive the memes. Honestly, that's understandable. As someone who went into animation, if because I went to college for 3D animation, right? And if I was in college at the same time all this AI shit was going around, I would feel so demotivated. I already feel so demotivated, honestly. Right? I can't even imagine going to college right now in an artistic field, right? When everything is going to shit, right? I already had enough of a hard time, but that wasn't because of, you know, how the world was at the time, even though it was also kind of shit. It was because my professors were kind of hot garbage, but that's a whole other story. Just gonna do lunch with your fam? Good shit. Sometimes the smaller, chiller celebrations are the best, right? I think for my high school graduation, I just hung out with the homies and we just went out to eat and we chilled and we vibed, and that was about it. We do love some chill vibes. And then, unfortunately, I couldn't do anything for my college graduation because I graduated in 2020. So, couldn't really do a celebration or anything really fun because everyone was stuck inside. The local technical college has forensics and blood analysis classes. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that, funnily enough, I was also thinking about that as like a potential second choice. Like, something about forensics is really fun and interesting. And it should be really fun and interesting. Plus, less likely to be taken over by AI. So that's a huge relief. Plus, it's so hard to find a job as an artist. Holy fucking shit, man. It's so hard. Like, I didn't even remember applying to the job that I got, right? Because I was stuck at Safeway doing like produce stuff and I hated it. And I was sending out like 20 to 30 applications a day just to like not have to work at Safeway anymore. And and then I got an email back being like, we'd like to interview you. And internally I was like, oh no, I don't remember who you guys are. I don't remember who you guys are, but I somehow aced it anyway. It is. And it's the struggle too, because my parents are very old. I was a last minute child, right? I was a procrastination child, which makes sense because I'm a little bit of a procrastinator myself, right? So they're the type of people being like, well, just pull yourself up by your bootstraps and like try to make connections and like go into the, and I'm like, that's not how it works anymore. That's not That's not how. You can't just walk into a place with your resume anymore and expect to get a job. Right? So, big generational gap between me and my parents, right? They really I was a procrastination child. So and then okay, this is the struggle with oh yeah, yeah, nepotism is definitely still a thing. I feel like if I went in, because my parents are both doctors, right? So I feel like if I became a doctor, I would have had a lot of easier time getting in because of nepotism. Oh yeah, you're all good, Blixer. Good luck, I believe. I believe. You're so close. I believe. So yeah, I feel like if I became a doctor, I could take advantage of nepotism, right? But unfortunately, I would be a horrible doctor. I would be an awful doctor. I hate perceiving surgery stuff, right? I'm an introvert who has social anxiety, so I'm not good at dealing with high stress, people orientated situations, right? You should never trust Dr. Thigh. You should never trust Dr. Thigh. But it's funny though, because I do know a lot more about cardiology more than any other person, right? That isn't a cardiologist. Because both my parents actually were cardiologists. So I would do my dad's PowerPoint presentations when I was younger, so I know way too much about the heart. But that's the extent. That's the extent of that. Blood analysis stuff is more behind the scenes. Oh, good shit. Perfect. Yep, they were both they actually met at work. They were coworkers, right? So they met at work, fell in love, got married, and then now I exist. And that's how I exist. So yeah, I was also like the guinea pig as well, right? Because my mom took a break from cardiology and then she wanted to go back into it, right? So I was pretty much the guinea pig, because it's less awkward to try stuff with your kid than it is with patients that you don't know who they are. And ye, all the pets. All the pets. So yeah, so obviously I think a lot of people expected me to also be a doctor because I got them doctor genes. But I was like, I got social anxiety and I don't like seeing medical stuff anyway. But it's funny because now I work for a medical company, but there's a big difference between stylized stuff, like I do 3D animations for their projects and also some of their procedures, right? There's a big difference between stylized 3D animations of medical stuff, or like 2D illustrations, because I help out with those sometimes as well, compared to actual services. Yeah, you're gonna be a doctor, right? No, I'm gonna be a Twitch streamer and 3D animator. Exactly. Exactly. But so yeah, it is very funny that I ended up in healthcare at the end of the day, right? It's like the universe was like, okay, even though you're not gonna be a doctor, you're still gonna end up in healthcare in some way, shape, or form. And you know what? I don't mind that actually, because healthcare 3D animation is a hell of a lot more stable than 3D animation in the video game and movie industry. Right? It's a lot less susceptible to crunch time, right? Which is a big fear, right? You actually be kept on instead of you're contracted for this one movie or game, and then, well, good luck, I guess. Now you have to find another job. Right? So, and it's a lot more chill. Because, okay, so with medical stuff, right, there's a lot of back and forth between the engineers and then the people who like design the stuff, and then the surgeons that you have to talk to, right? There's a bunch of back and forth. So there's not really, I don't know if it's just my situation, but there's not really any deadlines. Right? Like there's some, if there's trade shows and stuff that we really have to get something out for, then there's some deadlines, right? Or if there's a product launch, then there's a deadline, but they're very relaxed with deadlines. There's not really any crunch. I get in at the office at 8 and then I leave at 5 and I don't have to do overtime. In fact, they're like, no overtime. When it's 5, you better get your ass out of there immediately, or else. Right, the work environment is very chill. Right, just this past Wednesday, so yesterday actually, we did like a group luau cookout thing, right, where we just kind of hung out for like 2 hours, 3 hours I think during the workday, yeah, because it started 11 and then we got out at 2, right, and we just spent 3 hours just hanging out with each other, eating good food, and then we had a water balloon fight. Like, I got so damn lucky, holy fucking shit. And this will be important for Avo and Nanu as well, right? So if there's like a long weekend coming up, right? Like this weekend's Memorial Day weekend for the Americans, right? For the Americans. So if it's a long weekend, the day before the long weekend, so I guess Friday, so tomorrow, we get off 2 hours early. Literally, we get a message at like noon being like, okay, it's 3 p.m. guys, enjoy your long weekend, have a good weekend. So we just get paid to go home early, and then we got paid to like eat good food and talk with each other and then have a water balloon fight, right? Like, and so the reason why I'm so comfortable streaming for significant lengths of time, right, on certain days of the week, is because I'm on a hybrid schedule. So 3 days I'm in the office, right, doing office things, and then 2 days a week, I get to work from home. I get to work from home. And that includes, too, if we have, like, a meeting with a client, I can still be home. They just want to make sure that you have like a green screen so that, you know, people don't know that you're home, but you can work from home. Of course, they didn't give us hybrid right away. We had like a year period, so I had to be there at least a year, and then they would set up hybrid for me, right? But the fact that we even have hybrid at all is very nice. And I'm doing what I paid thousands of dollars to go to college for. Vacation time is very nice, right? And my boss, she is so nice, right? So I was stuck in South Dakota. I went to go visit my friend Sam in South Dakota over one of the long weekends in February, right? And of course February, it gets fucking cold in South Dakota, right? So I got stuck there because the planes couldn't take off for 3 days, right? And I messaged my boss. I'm like, I am so sorry. I won't be able to make it back. Can I use the rest of my vacation days? And she was like, yeah, you're good. You're chill. And even better, if I'm feeling sick, I can just text her that I'm feeling sick, and then she's like, cool, feel better soon, and I can stay home sick. I can stay homesick without guilt. Without feeling bad. Which is honestly the best thing in the world. Yep, literally art degree to play water balloons, and it's so worth it. Because the thing that worried me, it is, Wolf, it is. Oh my god. Compare that to Safeway, where I was literally bullied and got so much shit, and it was awful and it was horrible. Compared to this job, oh my god, it's so nice. It is so fucking nice. Exactly. If you got room to lean, you've got room to clean. It was the same at the deli job as well. If you can lean, you can clean. Yup, exactly. Good boss hybrid, and I get to work for what I went to college for. Exactly. Because, you know, they always say that you should go to college for what you want to actually do with your life. Or at least they used to say it before, when the economy was still kind of hopeful. Right? If I was going to college today, I honestly don't know what I would choose, but I'm just glad that it worked out for me. And that everything's chill. Because okay, so there was also some other drama, right? Involving this. Not directly related to my current job, but beforehand. So in 2019, right? You're playing Block Blast and vibing. Good shit. Good shit. So yeah, in 2019, I got an internship for Lockheed Martin in Denver, right, where I went to college, right? And that was doing like 3D animation for their space program, right? I thought that was super cool. I think space is neat, and obviously I think 3D art is neat. Obviously I'm going to school for it at the time, right? So I do the internship, right? Everyone really likes me. I'm having a good time, right? And then we go, after the internship is over, like many months later, we go out and we do like another get together with the Lockheed Martin coworkers, right? And everything was chill. And then my manager at the time was like, "Hey, Thai, after you graduate," yeah, if it was their war stuff, probably not, but it was their space stuff, so it was okay. It was just about them going to space, luckily. Luckily. Space is cool. War is not cool. So yeah, we did like a little get together, right? And this was, for context, this was February, March of 2020, right? Right before COVID really got bad. Almost like a fucking prophecy, right? So, and yes, give us that dumb pun. We love puns here. Very bad timing. So my manager was like, "Hey, Thai, once you graduate, hit me up and then we'll get you that job, okay?" And I'm like, "Hell yeah, that means I get to stay in Colorado with my homies, right? I get a job right out of college, right? I'll be able to start T also right out of college, right? Because my insurance was fucked at the time." Very fucked. So, and then of course COVID happened. COVID happened. I don't know, Blinkster, what is a trans person's favorite thing from Taco Bell? I'm waiting with bated breath. Ablahaj blessed. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, actually. Okay, that's pretty solid, actually. Yeah, that's pretty good. 10 out of 10. Good pun. So yeah, so May comes around, right? Obviously, yeah, you might have some competition star for these puns. Before you know it, Blixer might take your pun crap. So yeah, COVID obviously happened. Obviously I learned that I wasn't getting an actual graduation. But I was still hopeful. I was still hopeful that I would get that Lockheed Martin space job. So I hit up the manager and I was like, "Hey, I know COVID's a thing, but how's that looking? Well, can I still get that job, please? please? No response. No response. Few weeks go by. I'm like, okay, well, let me at least see if I can get an answer. So I email the other boss being like, hey, this is Thigh. What's the status? How is this looking, right? No response. I go on LinkedIn. I find the other manager for the other department, but still in the same area. So like a different part, like the graphic design people, right? But I still work with them a little bit over the summer. So I was like, hey, man, how is it looking? Hello? Nothing. So then I dig through my email receipts and then find a third guy, and I was like, hey, this is Thigh. No one's gotten back to me in this department. Can you at least tell me an answer? I honestly don't care if it's yes or no at this point. Can you give me something? And he responds, and he's like, I don't know. He's like, I don't know, but I'll ask around. And I'm like, okay, at least I'm getting somewhere, right? And then a couple more weeks pass, and I send a follow-up email being like, hey, my guy, this is Thigh again. Do I have an answer? And then finally he was like, sorry, no. And I'm like, okay, you couldn't have told me that several weeks ago? None of the other people could have told me that? Listen, I don't mind if you say no. I understand that COVID and a lot of things happened in the span of my internship and me actually graduating college, right? But at least tell me something, please. So, like, I was already looking for new jobs at that point, but even then I didn't want to hold out hope that there was still a chance. Like, just tell me no. So yeah, if COVID didn't happen, I probably would have been able to stay in Colorado. But man, so it was funny because they didn't all get laid off, but I found out later, right? Because the original guy who promised me a job got in contact with me several months later asking if he could commission me to do some 3D stuff, and I was like, cool, it's an easy $200-300. I'll gladly do it for him, right? So what had happened was the first guy who asked me to commission him and promised me the job, he left, right? He left. And then the second guy I contacted left as well. And then the third guy I contacted, I guess, just didn't give a shit. I don't know why he wasn't responding. And the fourth guy who finally responded me was the only one who was really still there. So I guess everyone left. And that was the story. But I'm still very, and then but what pissed me off the most, right, was the first guy who also commissioned me was like, don't worry, Thigh, you'll find other things soon. And I'm like, I know you're trying to be nice, but you're the one who offered me the job in the fucking first place, my dude. Don't pretend to have sympathy for me when I'm a fresh graduate of college with an art degree, which is already hard to find a career in the first place that pays well, without you sacrificing your entire livelihood and mental health, right? Don't pretend to have so I was so mad. I gave him the commission, and then I decided I never want to talk to him ever again because I was mad. I was upset. Don't pretend to have sympathy for me when you want to give me a straight answer. Wouldn't tell me that you left. Promised me the job. And then now I'm being like, don't worry, Thigh. You'll find something soon. You know what ended up happening? I worked at Safeway for a long time. And then I got this job in 2023 almost, like April 2022, right? And the scary thing is, after you graduate college, right, there's still more people graduating, and people prefer the young new grads compared to the people who've been stuck at a Safeway for years, right? And you're all good, Avo, no worries. Like, some of the people in my friend group still don't have jobs that we all went to school for. like, like there literally, I have like an animation peep group chat in the Discord, right? That we all hang out and do like group game nights and stuff. Yeah, we're like expired produce. We really are. And we graduated during COVID, right? Like, now I understand how it felt to graduate during like the 2008 everything is on fire crash, right? Because no one's hiring, right? People are still graduating. People prefer the fresh grads compared to the expired grads, right? So I feel so bad that so many of my homies are still working retail, even though we all went to the same college and we all went through the same program and we all busted our asses for years. That, oh, Dota, that's so sad. Because, man, because man, because I don't know what it was for you, like it for you, but high school was shit for me. High school was absolutely garbage. I hated every moment of it, right? But in college, I actually like made so many lifelong friends. Like, shout out to Avo, one of my college friends, where we had to do like an icebreaker and we both realized we both like anime and then we immediately bonded. Right? Because college was also very hard, right? But it was the homies. It was the homies. It was the homies. It was the homies that really like going to college as an art degree. There were so many late nights in the animation studio. No sleep. We were so tired. We were staying up until 2-3 in the morning so many times, right? But it was worth it because we were stuck together. Yeah, high school was like prison. Like, so I hope your high school experience was better than ours. I hope it was better than ours. And if it was just as bad, it does get a lot better. Don't you worry. But yeah, because... Okay, good. Big relief. Because I would not wish a shitty high school experience on anyone. Because with me, so how it is in the, because, okay, so I grew up in a suburb of Chicago, right? The schools were really nice, right? So I went to public school for middle school, right? And elementary. But for high school, my dad had to move to get his new cardiologist job, so we moved to Wisconsin. And the Wisconsin public schools aren't that good. Sorry, Wisconsin. Sorry, Wisconsin. Or at least my area, right? So, my parents, despite none of us being Catholic or religious in the slightest, right? I am not from a very religious family at all. I went to Catholic high school. And as a closeted trans guy going to a Catholic high school, very bad. Very, 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 very bad. Awful. 0 out of 10. Because once I discovered I was trans, right, one of my friends was like, hey, Thai, I'm sure it can't be that bad. Why don't you just send like an email to the teachers being like, can I be called name here instead of other name, dead name, right? That went just as well as you would expect from a Catholic school. That went just as well as you would expect. And by that, I mean not good at all. Actually really awful. It was a mistake, actually. I should have stayed in the closet until I got the fuck out of there, TBH. It was bad. Except Mr. Gonzalez. Shout out Mr. Gonzalez. I don't know where Mr. Gonzalez is 10 years later, but shout out Mr. Gonzalez. He was the only one who actually cared and was cool with it and and did things no questions asked. Shout out Mr. Gonzalez. But every other teacher. Okay, the wildest thing, right? So my physics teacher pulled me aside after physics class. I don't know, I struggled with that word so many times. He pulled me out after class was over and was like, "Listen, Thigh, I can't call you by your preferred name." And I'm like, "Why not?" And he's like, "It would be the same as me being okay with you taking drugs." And I'm like, "Excuse me?" Excuse me? How did we get here? How did you make that connection? How did you make that connection? Oh my god. Excuse. Yeah, they're not even remotely similar. How the fuck did you make that connection? Excuse me. So yeah, that's just one example. The other example, is that I got accused of fraud by the school counselor. You know, the school counselors that are supposed to help you with your mental health, not make it worse. You know, those school counselors, right? So the story behind this, right, is that me and my friends set up a little GoFundMe to see if we could raise some money for me to be able to start T once I was graduated and out of there, right? It was on the down low, but we did talk about it in school property, right? But we didn't force anyone to donate, right? It was fine, right? Everything was fine. It somehow got out. I imagine someone was eavesdropping, right? Yeah. So I get called into the school counselor's office, and he sits me down, and he's like, "You know, Thigh, lying on a GoFundMe is fraud." And I'm like, "Well, I'm not lying, and it's not fraud." But he wouldn't believe me. He would not believe me, right? Obviously because he was an asshole. So yeah, nothing came of it. I didn't get suspended or anything, because I don't think they can do anything besides actually threatening me, because it's not fucking fraud. And it's nothing to do with them. It doesn't involve the school. I didn't mention the school, right? Obviously. My face was not even on the GoFundMe, right? It was nothing to do with them. But still I got accused of fraud. That's understandable. Blixer, there really is no hate like Christian love. For a religion that's supposed to fucking love everybody, right? Because Jesus said everyone's cool. There sure are a bunch of assholes, actually. So yeah, fucking. So this would be my like 10-year high school reunion. Originally I was gonna be like, maybe I should go and tell them to go fuck themselves. But then I realized, what's the point? What's the point? I'm not fucking flying. I'm not spending my money and vacation days to fly back to Wisconsin to see a bunch of washed out assholes who are rude to me. Like, no. Why should I do that? They were a bunch of assholes, except the people that I still talk to, right? But I don't need a reunion to see the people who are cool to me. I just talk to them anyway. Yeah, not worthy of attention. But yeah, Blixter, I've done the same thing. I'm like, I don't know if there is a God or not. If I said that, even though my parents aren't religious, they do still believe in God. So I think I mentioned that one time that I was like, I'm not sure, maybe I don't. And they were like, Thigh, how dare you not believe in a God? So yeah, I don't bother. Right? It's not worth the effort. It is not worth the effort. Yeah, I'm agnostic. But it's funny because, okay, this is like a story that goes into another story that eventually comes full circle, right? So at Safeway, also welcome back, Ava, we're talking about Catholic school bullshit and religious bullshit, and now I'm gonna tell the story about Safeway. That all ties back in. So, at Safeway, I had this one coworker who was, extremely religious. She was a good person, right? She wasn't ever rude or hateful like, the Catholic school people, right? But she was very religious, right? She believed in, like, the whole deliverance thing, where, if you, touch, like, if like, someone's shoulder is broken, right? And you touch their shoulder and you say some religious stuff, right? And you believe hard enough, the shoulder is gonna be healed, right? It's the same where, like, people are saying that if I touch your leg and your legs are paralyzed, right? If I touch your leg and I say some religious stuff, right? You can walk again. It's stuff like that, right? That led to some really awkward situations where she would put her hand on my other coworker's thyroid and say a bunch of religious stuff to try to heal her thyroid, even though what's really healing her thyroid is the thyroid medication. But yeah, so there was one time, right, where they were doing like a cleaning, right? They were cleaning the sewers, right? Because, you know, I work in produce. There's a lot of food that goes down the drain. Yeah, luckily she wasn't hateful. She was a little bit weird with it, but she had good intentions. Right? And luckily there was only one of her. But when the cleaning dude came over, the cleaning dude and her, they started talking, right? And then I realized they were the same person. I was like, at least there's only one Amanda, but turns out there's two Amandas. And they were in the same room, and I was the only other person there besides her, myself, and the cleaning dude, right? So the cleaning dude turns to me, right, after they talk about it, and being like, so Thigh, what are your thoughts on this? And in my brain, I'm like, oh no, oh no, oh no, what do I say? What do I do? So I hit them with my favorite line, I'm Jewish. And that ended the conversation. Which was perfect. I hit them. Because you know how Judaism is like passed down from your mom's side of the family, right? So while I'm not a religious person, I am technically, you know, ethnically Jewish, right? So I hit them with the I'm Jewish line. And that caused the entire conversation to stop, and they went back to talking to each other, and I was like, oh, thank fucking God. Sometimes you just gotta hit them with the two words of I'm this, and then instantly you don't have to worry about that conversation anymore. Another great way to also shut down Jehovah's Witnesses as well. When they come knocking at your door and you're like, no thank you. So yeah, that's how that came full circle. And I still tell that story so many times because I think it's very funny. As a fellow ethnically Jewish person, I give you permission. I give you permission. Because yeah, it just shuts them down. It just shuts them down. Because obviously, if they're nice, right? If they're not assholes, right? Which I don't think the cleaner guy was an asshole. He seemed very nice. Just had that same weird same brain as Amanda, right? Exactly. Yeah, they can't prove or deny it, right? So it works out. It works out. Also, it was great as a child, right? Because my dad was raised Catholic. He obviously isn't Catholic anymore because his parents were like super, super uncomfortably Catholic. But that just meant I got to have all the holidays and the 2 holidays in my house. Right? I got Christmas and Hanukkah. That was the dream when I was a child. That means I got more presents. Good shit. Good shit all around. So yeah, I give you guys permission because it shuts people down so easily, and it's especially if you're like me and who has social anxiety, and the other option is to awkwardly like explain myself. I can either awkwardly explain myself and what I believe in, right, or the lack thereof, or I can just hit them with the I'm Jewish, and that stops the conversation like with just 2 words. So I mean, how dare. How dare, she owes you some ice cream. How dare. How dare. So yeah, shout out to my very specific way of shutting weird people down. Good shit. So yeah, moral of the story is high school was shit for me, but college was fantastic. Met so many cool people there. It was a great, fantastic time. I still talk with like 99% of the people that I met in college, right? We still hang out. And good shit. Yeah, sometimes I like the nuclear option. Sometimes I like the nuclear option. It shut them down so easily. So yeah, my weird thing is, I recommend college less for the actual studies of college. I more recommend college if you're like me and you had a shitty high school experience, but you still want to make some homie friends, right? I recommend college for the friendships over anything else. Like, I forgot most of the things I've learned in high school and most of the things I've learned in college besides the things that I do for my job, right? But the friendships, that was the good shit right there. That was the 10 out of 10 good shit. All around. So yeah, especially, it is so hard to make friends as an adult. It is, it is so hard to make friends as an adult. Shout out to the people at my workplace who are just like, hey, Thigh, you're coming to D&D, whether you want to or not. Because now I finally have friends at work. shout out to the DM who is like, hey, Thigh, you want to come? We're gonna make you. And I'm like, cool. Because then we went to Ren Fair, and now we do like fun little get-togethers outside of D&D as well. It's good shit. It's good shit. They're so cool. Shout out the D&D homies as well. They're so cool. And they make D&D an actually not scary experience. Because D&D's a lot, right? When you just look at D&D and you glance at it, you're like, oh my god, there's so much information, there's so many character options, and then you have to roll dice, and then you have to roleplay. And not like text-based roleplay, but like actual IRL roleplay. So shout out to them for making it a lot less, everything's on fire, I'm so anxious, and made it very chill. Oh no, this does look like angst. This does indeed look like angst. Let's perceive the angst. Can't give me some proper advice. You clearly know the director more than you're letting on. Okay, sure, I know the director. You by memory usage, you call them Stardust. What do you think I know about them, You think we're jilted ex-lovers or something? Do you think I've got secrets about them they've never shared with anyone else? Do I seem like I'm sitting here missing them, hating them, but wanting them back? Is that what you think? Well, I do now. You kinda made that obvious. Loop, you kinda played your hand there. I don't know why I said all that. We weren't lovers. If anything, they outright hated me in the end. End of what? Anyway, I have nothing I need to say that'll be relevant to either of you. I don't believe that. How about we talk about your blood curse? Let's casually change the subject. Because I want to talk about your blood curse. What is that? How does one get cursed? I'm totally avoiding this topic of conversation. I don't know, I just woke up with an itchy cheek one morning. Itchy cheek, really? That's all you know? In every universe, Sifrin is sad. Yeah. Huh. I love how Loop is like, let me accidentally tell you all about my feelings and then immediately change the subject in the most awkward way possible. And poor Sif is just like, can you just give me some answers, please? Can you just give me some answers? And Loop's like, nah. Then Loop's like, then perish. Loop's like, then perish. Perish. Poor Sif. Destined to be sad in every universe. Poor Sif. We do love angst here. I'm so worried the ending of Rain World is also gonna be angst. How many angst endings am I gonna see in one day? That is the question. I'm so worried. How much angst will I perceive on this fine afternoon, evening? How much pain? Probably many. Speaking of pain, though, I think it's time. I think it's time for Rain World. I think it's time. And then, of course, there was the pain of losing Sticky to a flood. Oh, you found the thing? Oh, perfect timing. All right, we'll perceive. We'll perceive. Ow. 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 Ouch. 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 Let them hug. Let them hug. Write a fix-it fic. Let them hug. Let them hug immediately and be like, I forgive you. I forgive you. We all need to get some fix-it in our lives. We all need to write some lots of fix-it fic to cure all of our depression, actually. And then we'll be okay. I feel like how messed up Sifrin gets just depends on where his support system is at in the current moment. I feel like if the squad in the canon game anyway didn't realize that something was very wrong and that something needed to be fixed and done, then I feel like Sif would, well, I mean, Sif was already going off the deep end, but they would have gone even more off the deep end. True. We gotta strike a good balance between and they're okay, actually. To quote Esquier from Clair Obscur, the we balances out the woo. Let's get that hydration, and then we'll hop into Rain World. It is big sip time. Oh, that sounds so good. Oh yeah, and he is right next to me, so it's perfect timing. We'll pet the boy. We'll pet the boy. Oh, he's big stretching. He's getting so many pets. He's so brilliant. Also, yes, please. Please send link. I never deny art. Even Sonny agrees. Right, mister? Yeah, he's been so good. Also, his acne is healing up so much. It is looking so much better. Shout out his face wash, because it is looking so much better. Alright, I never finished hydrating though, so we gotta sip. Good sip. And we'll fix our back. And we'll throw in a stretch for free. Oh, big stretch. Oh, big stretch. All right, let's perceive. we need some serotonin. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's cute. I love how they're halfway off the bed. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's big cute. Yeah, bus ride took too long. Time to snooze. Oh, that's cute. That's a big cute. Exactly. Everything else can wait. Everything else can wait. It's nap time. It's nap time. Oh. Look at them. So comfy cozy. Peak comf. Peak comf. Hell yeah. That's really cute. That's really cute actually. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Would cute again. Oh, Sif. Exactly. After an 8-hour bus ride, even cheap bunk beds are peak. Especially if they're like me and can't sleep on any movie vehicle, unfortunately. Shout out to when I went to Europe and I could not sleep on the plane, so it was just suffering the whole time. I love though, here, let me actually show the image. I love how Issa has a face bandana. I think that's cute and suits him. But clearly Sif isn't doing very well. Clearly Um, not doing good. I do love Issa's style though. Sif might be going insane, but I do love Issa's style, right? Issa always has a really good style. I love how, like, this AU is just more pain. This AU is literally just more angst. I didn't think it could get any more angst after the main campaign, but this AU is like, what if there's more? What if there's more angst for funsies? My heart. At least Issa has a really good outfit. Sif may be having the worst time of their goddamn life, and Issa as well, but at least his outfit slaps. At least his outfit slaps. And at the end of the day, that's all that matters. Not really, but it's fine. It's loop 5 and friend has already started the not dying, starting looping back because of no. Man, that was so scary when that happened in game. Like that one time we were doing the tutorial, right? And then let me double check. Okay, we're good. We're good. Jack's in here, so I don't know how far he's gotten yet. Or if he even saw this scene, because I think they're randomized, like depending on whether you see it or not. But when we were doing the tutorial again for like the 80th time, and Sif just goes off the deep end and stabs the sadness over and over and over and over and over again, and then turns to them covered in sadness and smiles. That was so unnerving. That was so unnerving. That was a big scary. That was terrifying. That was terrifying. Man. That game, that was so good. So I know this next game is also gonna make me feel so many feelings. I just know it. It's gonna make me feel so many things, and I, for one, cannot wait. I, for one, cannot wait. Alright, so last we left off in Rain World, our original Sticky drowned, so we spawned a new one and 20 leeches. The leeches were an accident, but we did accidentally spawn like 20 leeches, but it's fine. And then we rode the moose with Sticky. And then we went to bed. And now we're here. Wait, we came in through... Yeah, we came in through here. Hold on. So now we have a new Sticky that'll take us on an adventure. Alright, so that's where he came in. So I'm assuming we... I was thinking, did I just get eaten by grass? I was like, okay, let me vibe and we'll explain where we are, what we're doing. And then I died. Typical Rain World. Yeah, there was the memory of sadness. Yeah, just a silly moment for a silly guy. I was like, oh, there's a spear. I can grab that and then I'll get the popcorn plant and then we'll be full up. But I failed to notice the grass. Alright, let's... I feel like if we're quick enough... Yeah, vibed 6 feet into the ground. Fuck grass. I need to be careful and not throw Sticky into the grass. There we go. Yeah, literally it was so small I didn't even perceive the grass. The event names are hilarious in the files. Oh, that's great. Oh, grass. This is why we can't touch grass. This is why us as the gamers, right? We cannot touch grass. Ow, Sonny, that's my shirt. Sonny, your claws are sharp. I know you want love. Here, I'll give you some love. But sir, your claws are ouch. Your claws are ouch. You know this. Alright, we'll pet the cat. He deserves it. He wants attention. And I don't know where I'm going. Also, A, Swinging Fields, welcome, and we died by touching grass. I was vibing and thinking about what we're gonna do, and then I got swallowed by grass. I didn't even perceive the grass. But yeah, we're gonna pet the cat. He deserves it. Right, mister? Yeah, you want attention. Are you in a silly mood? He's in a silly mood. Do you want a toy? I'm gonna get him a toy. Cause he's very playful, and I need to remember to teach him that my hand is not toy. Yeah. I do need a cat cam. I desperately need a cat cam. Soon. Soon, TM. I'll get a cat cam. No, Siri, I wasn't talking to you. No. My phone was like, you talking to me? No. I think he was just hungry too because his automatic feeder just went off and now he's chill. He was like, how dare? How dare you not feed me? And I'm like, you know your dinner comes from your automatic feeder, mister. But yeah, I definitely need to get a cat cam. He is my sweet boy. He is my sweet boy. Okay, this all looks like backtracking. Yeah, cause that looks like a death pit. So maybe we need to grab some spears and make our way back through the grass. The evil. Look at that. The evil, evil grass. The evil, evil grass. Can we get up there? The evil spaghetti noodle grass. Okay, no, that bounces. Hmm. Maybe there is something down. Let's try trekking our way precariously back through the grass. Don't touch me, grass. We did not consent to touch grass. He is the star of the show and he knows it. He he knows it. Alright, that looks like a death pit. And that's where we came in. That's a death pit. That can't not be a death pit. There's funky music. But I mean, it also could not be a death pit. Alright, here, we're gonna... Sticky? Alright, we're gonna see if Sticky can save us, if it is a death pit. At least this potential death pit is... Oh! Oh! Sticky! Okay, it's not a death pit, but we're gonna have to restart anyway, because we lost Sticky. It is not a death pit, but we need to be slow and steady. We'll win this race instead of accidentally getting a concussion and losing Sticky. Alright, so let's grab... We'll grab snack. On the way out. Even the grass. How dare they recognize that you need a healthy sleep schedule? How dare... Yeah, it's fine. Everything is fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Okay, we need to slow and steady. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Okay. Well, I guess, slow and steady. Oh, we could get in there. That's a way. But we're already committed. Oh no. Oh no. It's fine. I'm so scared. Slow and steady. Slow. I love how I'm playing this way more carefully than I ever would play Death Stranding. Okay, we're missing so many exits, but that's okay. Slow. And... slow and steady. Okay, now we can just... Grass! Grass in the hole! No! Scavenger friend! Yeah, get out of that grass! Get out of here. Ooh, ooh. Let's go down. Grass. Oh my goodness, this grass, man. Do lizards like grass? Am I safe? Well, are lizards immune to grass? Yeah, expect when you're in a horror movie, then it's time to be fast and furious. Okay, let's take to the skies. No, water. My worst enemy. Can we... Okay, we gotta take to the skies. No, sticky. Okay, we gotta be very careful with our sticky friend. Become sugar glider. We gotta make sure that sticky is okay. And not die from water. And not die ourselves. And not die ourselves. Yeah, especially with sticky. That's gonna be our biggest challenge. I love how he sticks his little arm out though, that's cute. Alright, let's go. I feel like we might have to dip our little feets in the water. Right, but if we distract big thing. Big leafy guy. We can also check out the other areas if we stick to this wall. If we slow. Stick! Where'd he go? Hold on. Did he fall? Oh no, Sticky! Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Alright, we really gotta be careful. If we want to explore, we gotta be big slow and big steady. We can't make any silly moves. The niche of dead Santa. What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, Young Justice. Okay. I was like, what in the world? Alright, let's grab this spear for protection. Oh, specifically them taking over Christmas? Okay, that's pretty great. Alright, slow. Slow. And steady. We can even use sticky when we fall. To be extra gentle. I want to use a little beast, but not as dim as the rest, perhaps. Yeah, because I ate the thingies. So down in the depths you go, as many others before you, drawn to the void again and again, an endless drip, drip, drip. Much like these tunnels and caves that amuse me so, the bones of forgotten civilizations, heaped by so many sticks. Did they dig too deep or not deep enough? Fools, you're right to drill straight through them. Huh. Oh shit, we're cool! Not for long. Oh no, not for long. We are super cool. We are the ultimate cool guy for maybe like 10 seconds. Yeah, Beast, we're just a little guy. Look at us. We're just a little guy with our family sticky. How could we ever be a little beast? We are more like we're a little guy. Oh, sorry, Sticky. Come here. More like just a little guy. Just a little devil. Look at me. Look at me. I'm a little creature. I'm a little fella on a little adventure. Just a little guy on a little adventure. That was cool though. That was worth it. That was worth going slow and steady for. Okay, then there's a path all the way to the left that we can see if we can grab if we're slow and steady enough. All right, come on, little fella. Look at me. Okay, that was a little bit dangerous. Yeah, we're gonna be this cool for about 2 minutes. All right, slow, gentle. Okay, I think we can maybe cross over there. If we... Big boy jump! There we go. There we go, because we want to see... Gentle, slow and steady. Yeah, we want to see... What's over here? Eat grass! Those grass pits, man. We can, hold on. No, grass. I was like flower, but it was covered in grass. Hold on, let me put down the spear. And then let me eat you, so that way I can be cool for at least 5 minutes. There we go, we'll be cool for 5 minutes now. Okay, this path looks easier. I just did a backflip out of the grass because there's lizard. And there's nap. Oh my goodness, this area really good actually. And there's snack. Oh, this area is really nice. Let's take a nap. Big nap? Big nap? This is like a mansion. This is like a mansion for nap time. This is like the supreme nap area. Oh, and we got 4 passages now. I don't remember when that happened. Alright, come on, Sticky. Oh yeah, this path looks, yeah, cool guys get cool homes. Look at us, we're so cool. And there's snackies around here. Alright, let's check the map. So that's where we came in. We don't want to do water path because Sticky could easily die. So let's keep going. Look at us, we're a little guy on a little adventure. And we're full of snack. We're full of snack. And you're all good, Blixer. Have a good rest of your night. Alright, we're gonna... Oh, is that lizard? That lizard is having the best snack day of his life. Okay, there's an up exit though, so let's head up. Alright, we'll big jump it. Big jump! There we go. And sticky. Man, this area is cool. Can maybe get up there, but we'll try in a minute. Excuse me, grass. Pardon me, grass. Wait, already? Oh. What does this mean? Is this DLC? Cause we are ultimate cool guy. Okay, actually asking the chat, is this an area I can get to yet, or is this a DLC? This is one of those you can actually answer the question this time. Cause this looks like DLC potentially. But we're not a fancy slug cat. As I take a sip of water. Think it might be DLC? Good shit, that makes sense. Alright, let's take a sip of water. Kinda DLC, kinda not. Maybe a secret ending? Potentially, if we're like super, super cool guy. Alright, sip time. Good sip. Alright, well that's good to know. Plus I was like, wait a minute, that seems too soon to already get to a new area. We can get up here though, right? Yeah! Excuse me, grass. But is this a dead end? And does that mean we do have to go? Well, there might be more. Big jump. Yeah, this looks like grass. Yeah, these train cars are so cool. They did a great job of making it. Oh, Wolf, I forgot to add you. Here, I'll add you as a Steam friend. Wolf is awaiting your response, except there we go. Yeah, they did a great job with the art. Shout out art direction. Shout out art direction of this game. It's very good. Alright, let's consult the handy dandy map. So we already went to the right and it was a dead end, I'm pretty sure. Let's grab our spear. Yeah, there's no way to go there. As the poor lizard gets electrocuted, but I think it deserves it. Yeet! Alright, come on, little slug cat. There's the nap. Alright, there might be more. Bats and bugs fighting. Yeah, they did a fantastic. Oh no, that's a big. Oh no, that's a chunky lizard. Oh my god, it's chunky. That is the chunkiest lizard I've ever seen. Oh, that's a big boy. Hopefully he goes the other way. I'm scared though, so I'm gonna hang out by the pipe in case he decides he wants to come down here. Oh yeah, he's coming. Hello, sir? Because I think the big ones will try to hurt me. Hello, sir? Sir, I'm trying to pipe juke you. Sir, look at me. I'm a yummy slug cat. Look at me. I'm a yummy. Okay, we're fine. Also, thank you for the gift. Sticky! You took him from me. How dare you? That's okay, we're still cool, guy. He took him from me. How dare he? How dare? So mean. He took my only family I have left, as I know, because I don't think Survivor knows that Monk's alive. So, canonically, he took my only family from me, Sticky. Alright, let's see. So we can go up, and that'll take us back around, or we can go this way. And down. Man. I hear something. Oh, that's a chonk. That's the chonky lizard. Here, let's go down in here. Can we go? Okay, we cannot. So I guess we have to go up and around. Away from the... E! I ran right into him. That was my fault. That was my fault. I could have juked him. Scav! Avenge me! Avenge me! Avenge me! No. Okay. It was a cool flip though. At least I got to show the lizard my sweet parkour skills. And I mean that's what really matters at the end of the day. That I can show off my cool parkour skills to the lizard. I did accidentally parkour right into their gullet. There's the Chonk Master. He's so thick. He's so thick. With 3 C's. He's the Chonk. Okay, yeah, so we can get through there if there wasn't Chonk. That's okay. We'll go this way. While the lizards do their lizarding. Oh, can we not? Oh shit, we're gonna have to... Yeah, okay. There's only one path, and it's blocked by a party of lizards. Yeah, because I think... Yeah, this is... We can hide in here. Where are the lizards? Alright, well that lizard spins. Here, maybe we can juke him. Okay, maybe the lizards will fight. Take me to Chonk. Take me to Chonk. I'll grab Sticky on the way. Take me to Chonk. No, you did not take me to Chonk. They're so rude. And that boy's so thick. That boy is the thickest lizard. That lizard is eating good. What is that lizard eating? That they're so thick. Okay, yeah, so we need to find a way down without Mr. Lizard. But Mr. Lizards are fighting. The lizards are fighting right where I need to go. Here, I guess I'll have a snack while I'm waiting. I guess we'll have another snack Okay, no. All right, we're full up. We're as full as Chonky Man over there. Good news is I can only get in one way, so Chonky Man can only get in one way as well. Can we not? How do we get in there? Oh, through where blue is. Fight! Fight, 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 but not by me, please. You're now a certified welder in 2 out of 4 types. Good shit, congrats. Congrats, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. We got a fancy fucking welder over here. Let's fucking go. You are now certified cool guy. You are now a certified cool guy. Yeah, yeah, damn. Where the fuck did the time go? You have been doing this since like right after you got back from Denver with us. You gotta. Can you make me a slug cat? I don't know how you would weld a slug cat, but also Trixero, thank you for the follow. No, no pressure or anything. I just think it would be neat. I'd like the slug cat. But yeah, big congrats. You are certified cool guy. And Blixer, you are certified moth cool guy. Also, moths are super neat. I don't know why people think moths are disgusting. I'm like, how dare you? Moths are cool, actually. But you, big congrats. You're now certified cool guy. Fancy cool welder guy. Oh, and we're at 24%? Oh, let's fucking go. And aw, poor moth. Set it free so that way may one day become the Radiance. But yeah, oh good shit. Oh good shit. What did you have a final? What is a welding final? Do you just have to weld something really cool? Be like, here's this cool guy that I welded together. Avo, you traitor. How dare my own mod doesn't like mods. I can't believe he would do this to me. No, you're all good. You're all good. You had to weld a special way and they tested it. And oh, so it's like that one show that I watch when I'm bored sometimes, Forged in Fire, where you make like a thing and then they gotta test the thing to make sure it doesn't explode. Good, good shit. And that's big fair. If you're not expecting a moth, you get moth jump scared. Good shit. You would be the winner of Fortune Fire. They test it by cutting it in half to check the insides instead of smashing it against something. They should also smash it against something. I think that'd be funny. Good shit though. Good shit. Good shit. But yes, also Hollow Knight very peak, and I'm very excited for Silk Song. We're finally getting Silk Song. It's been 84 years. But soon we're finally getting Skong. I'm so excited. I would do the smashing. I would do the smashing. I would love to do the smashing. I would love to be the smash guy on on Fortune Fire. I think that'd be fun. It's been 12 long years. Okay, so funny story about Silk Song, right? So Silk Song was announced in 2019, right? Still in college. My friend wants a controller because one of hers broke, right? And she needs another one. I have an extra one, so I'm like, well, I don't. This controller's kind of old. I don't really use it that much anymore because it's a Steam controller. And now I had my PlayStation, so I didn't really need another type of controller. So I give her the controller and she's like, "Hey, Thai, how can I pay you back? I want to pay you back, even though you probably won't accept anything. How should I do it?" And I'm like, "Don't you worry, friend. You can get me Silk Song when it comes out." It's been 6 years. We're still friends. I'm still gonna turn in that promise. But 6 years ago, I gave my friend a controller and she wanted to pay me back through Silk Song, and now she finally can. So about that promise from 2019, it is now 2025. Also good shit, Nanu. That's what I did on Monday. I called out this past Monday because I went to Ren Fair on Sunday. So I just called out. So yeah, about that promise. That's hold on. Did they I'll have to ask here I'll ask in the Discord to send photos cuz I didn't take many, but we did take a group photo, right? So I will ask in our group D&D Discord to send photos because it was big fun. And it was the perfect day because these past few weeks it's either been cold and miserable or 100 degrees. But this past weekend it was sunny and like 65 and it was perfect. It was perfect. 10 out of 10. Yeah, my favorite thing is when someone spams beans and another person just adds an extra bean onto it. I think that's fun. Just one bean. One whole bean. But yeah, big and a bunch of lemon men. One more bean for one more bean. Good luck as we perceive this chonky lizard. It should. I wonder if I can do that. I'll see if I can figure that out using tits. Yeah, like the DVD logo. And giant E. We do love Lemon Man here. We do love Lemon Man. So for the DVD BRB logo screen, how much can you edit it? Can I put a bean in place of the DVD? I feel like that'd be very, very funny if I could do that. Okay, this is my chance. This is my chance. Fuck, shit, fuck. That lizard's so chonky it will eat me in one bite. It will eat me in one big boy bite. Look at him. Look at that chonk. He is so thick. He's so look at him. Maybe. Oh, I just need to get past you. Getting there, bud. Good job. I like how I'm now praising the lizards. I am now praising the lizards. But is this even the way? This is not the way. Exactly, we just need to positively reinforce the lizards. There must be a way to get in there. Oh, through here. No. Oh, through here. We gotta take the long way. But I think Chonky is, yeah. They're just little fellas too, or big fellas. Like that boy. That boy's a big fella. Uh-oh. Oh no. There is big, that's okay. We can just, we can just, we're fine. Alright, Slug Cat in the hole. Good job. Never forget to praise your Slug Cat for being a good Slug Cat. Never forget to positively reinforce your Slug Cat. Okay, next one is the way out. Right, you gotta tell your Slug Cat it's a good Slug Cat. How we doing? Okay, we have half time. And we're full health, so we should be okay. How we doing on snack? Oh, we're full on snack. So we don't need more snack. There we go. You love typos because your mom just said you need to get greasy for lubed up for maximum comfort. Well, we can't. This is a water, but there is room for sticky. No, sticky, sticky. No. Sticky's gone. No. Fuck you. We gotta get Sticky to the end. We gotta. Oh, Pet the Cat was redeemed a minute ago. Oh, but he's eating dinner. Oh no, he's not. He's not. He's right next to me. All right, we'll give him some pats. We'll give him some pats. He's been a very good boy. I know. Why do they always take me, not Sticky? Take me. Take me instead. Right, bud. Yeah. They are. They're so jealous of Sticky. Man, they're so jealous of Sticky. They just find ironic that Sticky can never truly stick around. Man, oh, poor Sticky. Poor Sticky. Alright, come on, Sticky. Let's go. We're taking you home. Hi, friend. Do I have thing in mouth? No, I think I just have moose thing in mouth. But I think we're already chill. Hi, friend. It's a party! I love how they have lamps! Oh, that's cute. They have lamps. I can be your lamp. I'm a cool guy. I can be your lamp. Cause we're homies. Hi, friends. Oh, I guess I'm going. Oh, I can be your cool lamp. I also have Sticky. but that's mine. Unfortunately for you, Sticky is mine. That's a very cute that they have lamps. I think that's a very, very cute. Alright, we're gonna book it, because it looks like Lizard... Ooh, fuck. Help! Help me! Take care of Lizard for me! Go in the hole and fight him. No? Okay. I mean, at least now we have Glow with the power of... With the power of, Five Pebbles' little guys. Hello, can you fight them for me? Can you fight Big Chonk? Oh no, that's a scavenger hole. But maybe... You okay, Okay, don't perceive me. Don't go this way. Don't go this way. Don't go this way. Fight, 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 fight. While I run away like a coward. Sorry, Sticky. In the hole. There we go. That was so nice of them. Oh fuck, that's a big boy. Big boy will hurt me. Fight, 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 fight. Did he kill it? Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah, he's dead. Here, maybe while he's distracted by his dead body, we can do a little sneaky sneak. Because we need to go down to the second one. Okay, I don't think they're actively malicious, but I feel like they will be if I get too close. I feel like you're okay though. We just need to avoid the big heckin' chonkers. Okay, so here's what we gotta do here. No! Can we not put Sticky at all in the water? Can we not? Can we not, like, dive in with Sticky at all? Does Sticky have the breath of, like, a... Yes. Oh no, Sticky's fine. Okay, phew. He was just taking a nap. Okay, phew. Alright. Sticky's okay. Sticky's okay. He was just taking a nap. He was just tired. Hi, friends. Okay. Oh no. No, we should be okay. If we keep him above water, he should be okay. Stick! It's okay. Fuck, did I actually kill him that time? No. Sticky. Hold on, let's put him down. Fuck. That's okay. You're all good, Avo. Be productive. Oh my goodness. Is there... We might... We might actually be fucked. There's no way. There's no way. I mean, there is a way to the right that we haven't done. If I'm looking at the map... Right, that was the DLC. There is a way all the way to the right. Which means we might be able to avoid all of this. Because I think... Yeah, have a good night, Blix. Have a good sleep. And good luck with graduation tomorrow. Good shit. Alright. Yeah, there's a way to the right that we can give a shot. Because if we go to the right, there might be a way to just avoid all of this. Stay here, Sticky. I'm gonna do some reconnaissance. Alright, be good. No, Sticky's alive! I think. Cause his little sticky thing is sticking out. But hold on, let me check on him. But no, if he was alive, he would immediately stick. Alright, we'll do some reconnaissance before the rain comes. Filtration system. We'll quick reconnaissance. Oh, we're dead. We're actively dead. We are actively dead. Rest in peace, Slugcat. Okay, let's see how screwed we are. Red is spooky. Let's see how screwed we are. Alright, come on, Sticky. Cause yeah, there is a way all the way to the right that we can try. Yes, okay. Let's give it our best Slugcat go. Hi, friend. Excuse me, sorry. Sorry. Excuse me. Pardon. Oh, you're big. Alright, I'm sorry. I don't mean to push you. You can go on through. I know that's very rude. Hi, friends. Are you amazed by Sticky? What's that? Is that a sad snoot? Yeah, it's a snoot. He just has depression. Alright, let's see. We'll give it our best college try, because I don't want to leave behind Sticky if I can help it. Right, if I can help it, we're gonna take Sticky to the very end. Yeah, okay, we'll try all the way right, and we'll see if there's an exit. We'll pass the extra chunk. Yes, there is. Okay. Oh yeah, I did see this exit, but we need to go the long way for it. Here we go. Because if we're lucky, we can avoid all of the water areas in general and take Sticky with us all the way home. Right after we juke Big Chonk. Hi, Big Chonk. Look at me, I'm a yummy slug cat. That'll fill your chonky self. Thank you. I'm just a little guy on a little adventure. Okay, let's see if we can find an easier path that doesn't involve... Alright, here we go. E! What? Excuse... Excuse me. What the fuck is that? Okay, well there is a bunch of paths. Okay. I wonder if it'll take me to a rest spot. Okay, well that is an option. Okay. That is an option. Okay, now we know that that's an option. Okay, so we don't have to take the water path. We can take the I've not, or at least when I've seen it, it hasn't jumped out of the sky, ambushed me, and murdered me in one hit. Holy fucking shit. It hasn't absolutely fucking destroyed me. That was pretty funny though. The true ambush predator. Oh my god. That was pretty funny though, all things considered. That was very amusing actually. Dude just no-scoped me out of the air. I don't even see where he is. Maybe he's not here anymore. Well, either way, let's head down. No, my sticky! No, my sticky! That was so funny though. I can't believe. Yeah, at least we went together. Oh, luckily I made up. Okay, so here's what I did. Right? So I already knew from the start that I was gonna call off right on Monday. So I originally was gonna call off the day before, but then I accidentally fell asleep and I took a nap and I woke up at 3 a.m. So I was like, okay, I will message my boss at 3 a.m. I'm so sorry, boss. I bet you probably didn't want me to message you at 3 in the morning. Being like... I had a really good time with the Ren Fair, but I came home and I had a bunch of allergies from the Ren Fair. So unfortunately, I'll be taking a sick day today. And I just texted her that at 3 in the goddamn morning, and then I took the sick day. So yeah, schedule it early in the morning so it makes it look like you're sick. right? Make it look like you're up super early because you either took a long nap or um you couldn't sleep because you were sick. I'm worried about the chonk. Yeah, the chonkies are right there. But if he goes down, Chonk is distracted right now. Oh, Chonk sees! Does Chonk not care about me if he sees food in a reasonable time frame? So yeah, I hit them with the I'm so sorry I got allergies from the Ren Fair. And my sinuses were acting up. Even though they were not. And then boss was like, cool, hope you had a good fair time. And I'm like, yeah, I did, thank you. And then that was it. And then I usually don't ever respond to the texts, right, after I send the message. Alright, slow and steady. Oh fuck, that's a big boy. And that's also a big boy. Alright, let's go this way. Big boy jump! There we go. Oh fuck. That's a big boy. But yeah, just schedule that text early in the morning and turn your alarm off. Especially since, you know, you have the sick time. You might as well use it. And then it's very nice to have that day off as well. Also, Nanu, speaking of which, if we still want to do the Hangout Friday, I get off 2 hours early, because the day before, a long weekend, they let us go home at 3. So we can do, like, an earlier one if you want. Also, I finished Clair Obscur, but I have a bunch more stuff to do in it. And because I'm gonna 100% it, but I have so many feelings, Nanu. I have so many feelings about this video game. And I wish this big boy would leave. I have so many feelings about this game. Oh my god, I literally ugly cried at the end. What did you do if you just started sleeping through your alarms? Set more? I have a lot of alarms though. Oh my goodness, this big boy. Is there still big boy over on the other path? Should we try? Well, it's a long cycle. We can wait. We can't afford to wait. 15? Oh no. Maybe it's the type of alarm. Like maybe instead of using your phone, you can get like a one of those annoying as fuck alarm clocks. Right? That will actually wake you up. Because I know phone alarms are very easy to sleep through sometimes. So maybe one of those like old-fashioned alarm clocks that make you use both at once. Yeah, or change the song choice or noise or put it on the other side of the room. True, do you have the problem of snoozing through the alarm but you still wake up, or just straight up sleeping through them? Because that could be solved by just yeeting it across the room, but if you sleep through them legit... Oh no. Alright, should we risk it for the... Hold on, let me put down the spear, and let me see if I can scare it away. Okay, that worked. There we go. Oh no. Also, fuck, there's grass. Sir, can you not get in the hole? Okay, we need to spear you, bud. Fuck, wrong direction that I speared. Can we go back? We have half a cycle, we can afford to go back. Is there like a rock or something? We do get some... One time woke up and I was still on stream. Yeah, that was a problem. It's fine though. Can we go? Oh yes, we can. Okay. We can go down. Yeah, I think that was the one time where I was streaming up until like 2:30 in the morning. Oops. Oops. Okay, let's head down. I don't want to risk the grass. It's fine. We're so normal about Rain World. We're so normal about Rain World. Okay, there's a big boy and Mr. Chonk, but there is rest. Oh. No, are you butt fucking me right now? What? Are you shitting me? Are you? Are you? If I take a nap in there with you, will you kill me? How much time do I have? Okay, I still have some time. We're gonna go back and forth and see if we can juke him. Oh my god. Oh my god, yeah, EP bug. We have time. Oh my god. Okay, that was rude. That was rude. Too many bugs, too many bugs. Too many bugs. Too many bugs. Okay, how is the lizard situation? I feel like that blue one doesn't really care much. Let's... Oh, uh-oh. No, it's not coming this way. It is coming this way. Oh no, it's not coming this way. It is coming this way. It is coming this way. It is coming this way. Oh, it's a lizard eater. Lizard. That's why it's so chonky. Cause it just fucking eats the other lizards. That's why it's a big boy. That's why it's big chonky, cause it just fucking eats the others. It's just a big chonky boy. No. Oh, we can... No, we can't go around. Yes, we can go around. Okay, let's go this way. These big... These... I cannot believe he was taking a nap in my house. It wasn't his house, it was my house. I can't believe it would take a nap in my house. That's so rude. I can't believe it would take a nap in my house. At least there's a way that I can take Sticky though. Actually, no, we'll grab the spear. I thought I could grab the yummy delicious tiny itty bitty bug. Sticky, I know you're Sticky, I know you're trying to help right now. There we go. But I just want a normal wall climb. Thank you. I guess this is what I get for eating its brethren. Okay, Sticky's still fine. Okay, Sticky's still fine. Hi, friend. Oh no, is this, oh fuck, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way! I went the wrong fuck. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Oops. Oops, I was so used to going the other way, I think it was burned into my memory holes. Alright. Remember, Thigh. Right. Right is the way. All the way right. Don't be fooled by the chonky lizard. The chonky cannibal lizard. We gotta go all the way right. Oh yeah, there. Oh my goodness, that lizard. Don't go this way. Come here, I want snack. There we go. Now we're good. Oh yeah, we were kind of shramping. There we go. Alright, this way. We gotta remember, right is the way. Alright, keep going right, pretty much is our direction. Come on, little slug cat. And let's hope when we get to the rest point there isn't a rude— Eee! Sticky's okay. Sticky's okay. Sticky's okay, everyone. It's fine. Sticky's okay, everyone. No! I know, I didn't know this game had jump scares. Sticky has been through so much. We'll get that ending though for Sticky and ourselves. I believe. I believe. Come on, Sticky. Adventure awaits. Alright, we're just gonna let them fight over there, and I'm just gonna go this way. That's what we're gonna do. E! Other way. Are we fucked? Alright, no time to stop for snack. Are blue lizards kind of stupid? No, that's mean. I don't. Whenever I insult an enemy of this game, I end up getting murdered by it. So I probably should not do that. Are those snacks? I don't know what that is. But it does look like food. So we're good. Yeah, true. They are trying their best. True, they did try to fight the thick lizard. And the thick lizard was like, nah, man. Fuck. That's okay. Come on, Sticky. We got this. We got this, I believe. We would have had it if there wasn't a fucking centipede in our house. We would have had it if there wasn't a centipede in our sweet home. When we were just trying to take a good nap. Alright, we'll go the up way. We're just a little guy. All my homies hate the square centipedes. Why can't they be in normal shape? Like round. Like a round centipede. Huh? Why didn't they think of that? Instead of being square. What a square. Am I right? Alright, we'll grab some snack on the road. How dare they be square? E! 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 Shit, I missed. Hello. True. True. This is why we're cute little guy, and they're, gross. How much time? I'm scared. I'm scared. Let's do some map reconnaissance. Okay, we are very close. Fuck it, we ball. Sticky! Fuck, it killed him. Fuck. Yeah, it killed him. No, Sticky! Sticky, no! We hate centipedes here. Alright, come on, Sticky. It was a small one too, so I thought it was fine. But no, the narrator said it was not fine. And that was a pretty good centipede RNG as well. That wasn't too bad, all things considered. Man, gosh dang centipedes, man. So rude to me specifically. I'm scared now about that boy. But I guess he isn't here right now. Okay, let's just hang here. How long is our cycle? It's average. Yeah, true. At least it isn't a red flag human centipede. Tom Cardy reference. I say as I now have that song stuck in my head. That way they can save on the catering bill. Big jump! Shit! That wasn't a big jump. We're in a bad situation, guys. Oh, we can stab. Yeah, we can stab the white. You're right. Is this my right hand? Let's line up. It didn't. Oh, that might not have been a white lizard. That's a black one. Fight! 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 I could quickly head down, grab the spooky plant. and try to scare them both off. But he's lurking right underneath the base. Come on, guys! Do something! Fight! 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 And also, A-Veins, how's it going? We are currently stuck between a lizard and a centipede place. We're just a little guy on a little adventure. Okay, we can grab. That's fine. No. That's okay. Yeah, listen. We all need an emotional support slug cat in our lives. We're just a little guy on a little adventure. Pain World. Oh, but you made Ultra Kill earrings? Oh, good shit. Oh, that's fun. That's another game that I think Kenobi gifted it to me and I need to play it. I've heard so much good fun things about Ultra Kill, and I gotta. It's on my back. So many games. So many games. So many games. Too many games, so little time. And I haven't played a good FPS 2 in a long time, right? It's been a hot sec, and I do love me some FPS games. Oh yeah, I remember. I mean, out of all the FPS games to start off with, I think that one's pretty S tier, honestly. I need to play it, but I've heard amazing things about it. It's definitely on the list. Cause I need to get in my FPS fix, cause I'm excited for Borderlands 4 to come out, but unfortunately I am not paying $80 fucking on launch. No way, especially since Randy Pitchford is like an asshole. Like I love the Borderlands series quite a bit. It's one of my favorites. I even have a Borderlands tattoo, and my dream was to one day work on Borderlands before I knew that crunch culture was a thing that existed in the 3D animation society. Yeah, literally, they should really hire a new person. Randy's literally the worst. Like you can't just say E. Well, you can say E, but you can. You can't just say, sorry guys, just find a way to make it work when it's an $80 video game. No thank you, I will just wait for it to go on sale. No, don't just tell me that I can just find some way to make it work. And this is coming from someone who's in actually a pretty alright, decent, financial situation right now. Despite living in Southern California, right? Oh, that's Chonky, man. Oh, he's so big. No, I need to wait to see where he's gonna go. We got an is that a short cycle? I think so. Don't come up here. Don't. Oh my god, he's coming. Oh lordy, coming! Is he clipping through the floor? Is he clipping through the floor? I was thinking about snakes because veins of your chat message, and I realized that I need to talk and also pay attention. I can't just turn off my brain or else I might perish. Here, let's go around. There we go. Oh, I love snakes though. I love those little noodles so much. If snakes were easier to take care of, as in I didn't need to get like mice for the snakes, I would own a snake. I feel like snakes are really cool. I like snakes. They're just little noodles and you can boop the snoot. Their snoots are so boopable. And they're just slithery guys, and I love them very much. Big snake fan. Let's take the lower path. I'm scared. Let's not take the upper path anymore. I'm scared of those boys. Let's slither on under the train cars. No centipedes? Big jump. Oh shit, that was not a big jump. That's a slightly smaller boy though. I feel like he'll be okay with me. Up. Up. I should have stabbed it. That's okay. We got this, I believe. If it can just make it back to that one area without dying. And there's no centipede in the house. Yeah, putting tiny wings and hats on snakes. Yeah, precious. I love ball pythons. They're like the chonky sweethearts of the snake world, right? They get to be big boys, but they're literally just good chonky boys. And I love them. I love them so much. I love snakes. Shout out to snakes. You used to send photos. If you still have photos, of course. You must. Ball pythons are like the sweetest, chillest possible snakes. Fuck! How did I survive that? Big jump! How... Okay, I feel like we should be okay though if we continue taking the underground road. Cause I don't know the tells for that boy that just jumps out of the sky. I don't I my color vision isn't that good to perceive. Big jump. There you go. And let's just go in the hole. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How we doing? We got half time. Oh, let me... Yeah, that's a good question. Sort of. Kind of it might be a mix of, placebo and the actual case. Because I feel like maybe beforehand I would have had an easier time spotting white lizards against the grain when they do camouflage, or maybe I could actually see where that flying boy is coming from. But it also just might be I'm also clinically blind. Well, not, I'm blind. I am so scared. Okay, white lizard's in the corner. Black lizard anyways in the corner. I don't think black lizard's gonna be a problem for me. And we're at halftime. How we doing? We just need to go down, over, and down again. And we can't... I don't want to take the upper path. This is such a short pipe as well. Okay. Quick, down. Careful, slow cat. Are you the guy that gets me? We still have some time. We just need to get to the next room. Are you the rude boy? I can't tell. Okay, let's go. No, I think you're just a spider. Give me this. Okay. Okay. Home sweet home, let's go! Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. It really is such a cool thing to consider though. Oh my god. Oh, I can take a breather. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, it's so everything's okay now. Oh my goodness. And Sticky lived. And we got Sticky here. All right, let's pet the cat, and I also need to refill my water. So we can take a quick 5-minute break. We'll run some ads as well. Let's see, what should we put on as ads today? What's a good thing that we can put on as an ad? I need a breather after that. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, I need a breather after that. Hold on, let's put on, not that again, as much as I love this video. Let's put on something else that they made, because I feel like this person's very funny. What's a good... that isn't 5 seconds long? Or we can just watch it again. Or do I have anything... do I have any good quality memes? Or we can put on whimsical little guy. Let's put on whimsical little guy. Can we put this on repeat? Here, let me open up it on their actual channel page. There we go. We'll put on whimsical little guy while I go pet my cat and get some more water. Enjoy whimsical little guy, since we're a little guy going on a little adventure. I will be back. Little guy, break complete. Also, I love those emotes, comical. Those are great. Look at those little guys. Janky tunes for little guys. Shout out little guys. It's so on brand. It's so on brand. Shout out to Jack who showed me this beautiful video of a little guy. We love whimsical little guy. Favorite Jolly Rancher flavor? Green apple. Sonic Infinity Autism. And Bonsai Buddy. Ooh, watermelon is S tier. And then Haley's canceled. I guess this was a Disney show. Little guy. Theme that plays when you encounter a cat. Yeah. Oh, this is perfect. Traffic cone theme. Oh yeah, shout out to Arito or Ari2 who made this Rivulet VTuber. They're linked in the about page. Cause I thought, what better way to play Rain World than to become a slug cat? What better way besides becoming a slug cat? But yes, Star, please share the traffic cone theme. We need. I know it's so bouncy. It's so fun. It's so bouncy. The rigging is so nice on this. It's so bouncy. It's so fun. If I knew anything at all about 2D rigging, I would try to make my regular one also bouncy. But unfortunately 2D rigging gives me anxiety. It scares me. It scares me. And I need to follow Eurovision. I keep telling myself that I should look up the songs, but I haven't heard any of them yet. Somehow the one less from 3D makes it scarier. Yeah, maybe one day I'll learn the rigging. I believe. I believe in myself. Is that a worm? Oh, and it's a playlist. Oh no. Hold on, let me save this to whimsical little guy playlist. There we go. Oh my god, it's a whole... This is like some Rain World shit right here. This is when I get chased by the centipedes. Oh, that's fun. Roly-poly! For context, I keep isopods. I keep roly-polies. I have a terrarium full of them. Oh my god, this is perfect. Same, I need this plush. Hold on, here, let this keep playing. I gotta send this playlist to Jag. This is an emergency. This is, I need to send this, I need to send this playlist to him. This is This is an emergency. Jag, I found the playlist full of little whimsical little guys. This is very important. I hope it sent the playlist. This is very important. Let me make sure. I'm gonna click the link. Did it send the playlist? It did. Perfect. Very important. Very important. Jammed my there's a Home Depot playlist. I need. Oh my god, this is like an Undertale boss battle theme. Why does this slap so hard? Why does this slap so hard? What? Holy... Delta, this is gonna get us hyped for Deltarune. This is gonna get us hyped for Deltarune next week. I am so excited. I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so hyped. Same, this slaps. This slaps. Oh my god, this slaps. I know, comical, this is a problem. There's too many good games. Death Stranding 2 comes out next month. Silk Song comes out this summer. We got Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake in August. We got Chronos The New Dawn this year as well. Oh my god. And we got Deltarune. Truth Scrapper might come out this year. This year is stacked, guys. We had Claire Obscure. Oh my god. They confirmed that a full release will be playable at a Australian expo in September. Right? They did confirm this year, so it is 2025 no matter what. But they confirmed that there's gonna be a playable version at the Australian video game expo, which is probably not called that, but I don't remember what the actual name is, right? In September. So it's gonna release before September. So many good games and not enough time. But okay, we Home Depot. We need Home Depot. Let me open this up on Spotify. The Home Depot beat. It's, oh my god, is it the same? Is it the same? It's... Here you go. We're at 100. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're at 600. Can we make it to 1,000? Oh my god. Here, we're gonna have to grab the slider here. Thank you, tits. Oh my god, when does it end? Okay, so context for tits. Tits is on Twitch automatic integrated throwing system, right? So it's pretty much the plugin that allows you to throw beans and other things at my face. And they shortened it to tits. And sometimes the tit spot likes to feel included. So every couple hours it'll be like, "Hello, I am Tits. I'm connected to your Twitch chat." And I'm like, "Thank you, Tits, for your service." So that is the context for tits. It's Twitch integrated throwing system. And it just likes to feel included. Oh my god, how long? Is there 10,000? Eh. Eh. Oh, I'm not signed in. That's rude. I wanted to play Coconut Mall. I wanted to play Coconut Mall for Mario Kart Wii. You know, that's okay. We'll open it up on my Spotify instead. Here we go. Here we go. Now this is my actual Spotify. Perfect. Speaking of Komida, I follow this one streamer who turned him into a pickle. They made him a pickle. They made him a pickle, and I love it. I think it's very silly. I love how it's like 9,990 and then 10 Coconut Mall. Why isn't he a pickle? Because in chapter 5, he was really in a pickle. Oh, come on, wink, wink, there we go. Yeah, Nintendo music is always great. It might get the VOD muted, but that's okay, because it's worth it. It's worth it. Also, speaking of Nintendo, the Switch 2 is very expensive, and the games are going to be very expensive, right? But I might have to get a Switch 2, because they're making a sequel to Kirby Air Ride. And for context, Kirby Air Ride was my shit as a child. I loved Kirby Air Ride. It was my favorite game because I sucked at Smash. So when we would go over to my friend's house, right, we'd play some Smash and I would get my ass kicked. But then I would kick everyone else's ass in Kirby Air Ride. We could do a little bit of sailing the high seas. In Minecraft. Don't come at me, Twitch. But yeah, so many times in middle school, me and the homies would go over to my friend's house who had a GameCube, and we would play Kirby Air Ride all the goddamn time, and it was so fun. So the fact that they're making a new Kirby Air Ride, my childhood self is so fucking happy. If only the Switch 2 wasn't so expensive. And if only they didn't decide to make the games $80. Nintendo, why would you do this? Your games never go on sale. It makes me so sad. Do you guys know that that Mario Kart 8 came out in 2014? And it's still $60. I cry. But Kirby Air Ride, man. Kirby Air Ride. Look, let me show you Kirby Air Ride. And then we'll actually get back into Raid World. Yeah, like, literally turning it into a giant paperweight. And I'm like, God, Nintendo, you piece of... Because we don't know what Nintendo is, like, so strict. It can count anything as tampering a Switch. I feel like it can count literally anything. But man, if I don't want Kirby Air Ride too. But man, if I don't want Kirby Air Ride. Man, if I don't love Kirby. Man, if I don't love Kirby so much. True, there is good sales on the older Pikmin games, at least. But man, I wish, like, I would feel less mad at Nintendo if it was like Steam, right? Because with Steam, we got multiple sales during the year that pretty much discount every single game on the platform, right? And then, of course, as years go on, the games get cheaper the longer that they've been out. But with Nintendo, they never lower their prices, and I'm so sad, but I love Kirby. I love Kirby so much. Look at him. I love him. I would die for Kirby. I would die for Kirby. I love Kirby. Look at him. He's gonna zoom. Exactly. My wallet or video games. What wins? Mostly video games, honestly. Look at him zoom. Look. Like, City Trial in Switch 2 graphics. Oh my god. City Trial. Oh, City Trial. In 2025 graphics, I'm gonna cry. Look at him zoom. No police can catch Kirby, he's too fast. Shaking, crying, throwing up, I need this so bad. And the fact that the director is coming back just to make a new Kirby Air Ride game. Oh my god, I love Kirby. I love Kirby. And I love the newest Kirby game as well. I love mouthful mode. I love that he just sticks things in his mouth and like a traffic cone or a car and becomes Kirby. I think that's very fun. And then of course at the end of the game you defeat Sephiroth with a giant semi-truck. I love Kirby. I love Kirby. I love Kirby. I'm so excited. And we're getting wasn't it announced that we're also getting Okami 2 after how many years? Oh my god. Oh my god, we're eating good. We are eating good. You have Kirby? How have I not seen your Kirby? Send pics. Send pics of Kirby. I need pics of Kirby immediately. We do. Oh, I want to go. Is there a Kirby cafe? Listen, I'm close to LA, right? I can take a day trip to LA. Is there a Kirby cafe in LA, or is it just Japan? Yeah, it's look at this map, guys. Here's me. Here's me, right? And then here's Kirby Cafe. That's pretty funny. Man, when Sam went to Japan, I should have asked Sam to bring me back a Kirby thing. God damn it. Yeah, new GoFundMe, bring Thai to Japan to support his lifelong Kirby obsession. Exactly. Exactly. I love Kirby. Even in Smash, I would play Kirby against my friends all the time because I loved him so much. I love Kirby. I Kirby! 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 Look at him. He rolls. Oh my god, look at Kirby. Kirby. Yeah, Kirby is peak in Smash. Also, Abeck, how's it going? Look at Kirby. Look at Kirby. Look at him. We're talking about how I love Kirby. Look at him. Him face. Him face. Him face. Him face. Beck, have you seen the trailer of the new Kirby Air Ride game? Have you perceived that the childhood game is getting a sequel? I loved Kirby's Air Ride so much. Have Kirby. Kirby Air Ride is getting a sequel. And it was only Nanu, can you send me the link of Kirby, please? Can you can you send me a link of Kirby? Please and thank you. So I can purchase a Kirby of my very own. Thank you. Listen, that Kirby, even though Kirby asymmetrical, that Kirby is still a perfect Kirby. Every Kirby is perfect. But yeah, look at him. Look at him. Look. Perceive. Once this happened right here, I lost my goddamn mind, actually. This shot right here, because at first I was like, ooh, fun new Kirby. This shot, once it showed that it was Kirby Air Ride time, I died. I absolutely died. I was so happy. Oh my god. I literally gonna get a Switch 2 just for this, honestly. Mario Kart, fuck that. We got Kirby. Look at how beautiful this looks, and look at him zoom. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is stunning. And City Trial? Imagine City Trial in 2025 graphics. Oh my god. Also, Blue Kirby was my favorite Kirby to play in Kirby Air Ride. I loved Blue Kirby. Blue Kirby was me, actually. I am so happy. I love Kirby. Blue Kirby supremacy. Oh, but in all seriousness, the new Mario Kart looks really sick, actually. I love how there's a free roam mode to just like vibe and drive around. I think that's very fun. I love all the new like water effects and stuff going on. I feel like you can jump, that's cool. You can ride like the poles, you can play as a cow. I wish it wasn't 80 fucking dollars. It's a really cool. I feel like they did a great job. But $80. If it was $60, I would get that shit in a heartbeat, right? Exactly. Yeah, they have little secrets too that casual players might not find with this. Yeah, but it looks it's definitely an upgrade, and it looks really good. The character models look so nice. So I really enjoy that as well. And you're all good veins. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for stopping by and listening to me gush about Kirby. I love Kirby. But you have a good rest of your day. But yeah, if it was even if it was $70, right? Even because new games are 70. No, actually, never mind. I feel like it should have been 60. I understand the $70 only because for Steam games and PlayStation games, and I guess also Xbox games, right? They do go down in price the longer that they exist, right? So if I wanted to wait like a couple years to play it like a game, right? I can because I know it'll go down in price. But an $80 Nintendo game, right, which will never go down in price, it will never go on sale except maybe once in a blue moon, and even then it's probably only going to be $10 off, right, compared to Steam games where the longer they're out, the less expensive they are. Like, the new Mario Kart looks so fun, but I'm definitely gonna have to wait on it for quite some time. I'll probably wait until Kirby Air Ride comes out, and then I'll get a Switch, honestly. I mean, Wii U is great, and it still holds up. It still holds up. And understandable. It's funny too because I usually get the consoles like a couple years after release, right? So when I got the Switch in 2021, I think, at like way after it came out, right? So then when I found out they were making a Switch 2, I was like, what do you mean the Switch 1 barely came out? And then I realized I get the consoles late. Yeah, yeah, they shut down like the older Splatoons, man. Man, I remember that. I was watching friend Temp play Splatoon before all the servers immediately got nuked when they shut down the older versions of it. Man, man, man. But the great thing is that consoles also hopefully start going down in price until world shit happened, but now they're not. But usually consoles go down in price the longer that they're out. Yeah, I wish, man. Nintendo's so greedy though. Nintendo's too greedy, man. Like, I would be so much less upset about the $80 price tag if I knew like I could get it on sale during like a winter sale or something like that, or I can wait a couple years, right? It'll naturally go down in price, and then I wouldn't feel so bad about it. But the fact that Mario Kart 8, a game that's been out since 2014, is still the full $60 price tag is really stupid actually. Is really dumb. I feel like Nintendo should get on it and do some sales, please. Please, I just want to play Kirby Air Ride. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. I look at him. If only your game wasn't gonna be $80. I love him so much. I love Kirby. I love Kirby. Look at him. Look at him. Let perceive. Let me double check, make sure I'm not getting my facts wrong. Yeah, Mario Kart 8 release. Yeah, Mario Kart 8 release, May 29th, 2014. Uh, it came out 11 years ago. Almost. Almost 11 years ago. And it's still the full $60 price tag. Man. Oh yeah, I'm feeling old. We're getting old. Look at them. Carby at the drive-in. Carby at the drive-in. And then they're doing their little musical thing. Pool Kirby, arcade Kirby, diner Kirby, Carby. Oh my goodness. Kirby plush, Kirby chef, Kirby chef, Kirby chef, Kirby chef, Kirby chef. Look at him. He's got egg white on his face. The Kirby Cafe. He's so happy. He's doing his little baking. And he's eating his food. And he accidentally spilled the frosting all over his friend. But that's okay, they made up. Oh my god. He's serving. He's serving. Oh, I love him. I love him. He's serving. He's serving. Kirby face dish. Hold. Hold the phone. Oh, that's cute, actually. Oh my god, that's cute. Oh no, that's cute. Oh, that's cute. And the plush. And the plush. I can see it. Look at him. Oh, he's so shape. Oh, he's so shape. Oh, he's so shape. He's so shape. He's so shape. He's so shape. Oh my god, I love Kirby. Oh, look at him. Kirby Air Ride. Look at him. He's so happy. Now that's a rotund man. That's a shape. That's it. I should, cause I'm Kirby Air Ride. I love Kirby Air Ride. I love Kirby Air Ride so much. Literally, like whenever I see Kirby Air Ride related things, it immediately takes me back to like a nice summer day when I went over to my friend's house who had a finished basement. Right, we brought out the GameCube, right, and then we booted up Kirby Air Ride, and between the four of us, we just had such a good time. It was so fun. It was so fun and so silly. It was one of my favorite games to play with my homies back when we were younger. Oh my, it was peak. It was absolute peak. Shout out Kirby Air Ride on the GameCube. Oh my god, it was so fun. Oh, look at him. Oh, he's so happy. Shout out Kirby Air Ride on the GameCube. The best game to play with your homies. Oh, that was literally my childhood. Oh, I love him. Look at him. Alright, I'm linking this to myself. Oh my god, I love him so much. I love Kirby. I love Kirby. Shout out Kirby, the ultimate little guy. The ultimate little guy. I also love about Kirby games, it starts off all sweet and cute, and then like a JRPG, you fight God. That's my favorite part about Kirby. You're just a little guy on a little adventure, and then you become a semi-truck and beat up God. I love Kirby. I love Kirby so much. I love Kirby. I love how the game starts off very cute and normal, and then you fight God like every single other JRPG, except your Kirby. Oh fuck, that's a boy. That's a boy in my house. That's a chonky lizard in my house. All right, bye. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're making progress, and Sicky's still alive. Yeah, fighting God in our Christian Minecraft Kirby server. Oh my god, it's like a party of centipedes. All right, let's see. I'm assuming right maybe connects and does a loop. Excuse me. Pardon. Actually, just a little snack. Okay, big boy though is big scary actually. Sticky. We're gonna have to restart, guys. Sticky died. We're gonna have to restart. Sticky got eaten. Beck, welcome to the chaos. Everything is trying to eat each other in this map. Chonky lizard eats other lizards for breakfast. That's why he's chonky. We got a creature that literally yeeted out of the sky to murder me several times. We got centipedes that are also trying to kill me. We got big chonks. We got big chonkies. Oh shit. We got little guys. We got we got a whole ecosystem here. of big chonk and little guys. Alright, I'm assuming that this will loop around. Oh no. And then we got whatever the fuck that spider is. Yeah, it's literally a highway to hell. Can I stab you? Oh, it's mad. Uh-oh, it's mad. Uh-oh, it's upset. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Can we go down? Can we go underground? Yeah, let's take the longer underground path. And then there's lizards. In the hole, quick. And then there's grass. Fuck, grass. Okay, I cannot stay there. So the grass will kill you as well. We can't be gamers and touch grass because the grass will also try to kill us. All right, come on, little slug cat. There was also another way that had a lot of water, but unfortunately we could not go that way because Sticky would meet his unfortunate sticky end, and we cannot have that happen. It does. Oh, we're going down. I hear something. Oh, no wonder the scavengers of lamps. Oh no. So we made it back to the filtration system. Okay, Sticky's alive. Oh my god, how did we dodge all of that? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I right now? How we doing on time? Okay, we got halvesies. Is Sticky still okay? Yep, okay, good. Where the slug cat's going, nobody knows. This way? Oh, here's a new path. All right. Where the slug cat's going, nobody knows. I hope a nap time. Oh, we're underground. So rain won't have an effect on us anymore, which is good. All right, slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady. Slow and steady wins this race. I know, right? Yeah, good thing I'm glowy, or else I would be completely blind in this area. Slow and steady wins the race. I'm so scared. Gentle slide. There we go. Good job, bud. Is this still underground? Yes. Okay. Depths. I did speedrun filtration. All right, let's see. We need a nap point though. We're good. We're good on snackies, so we just need to find a place to take a rest. All right, that's a dead end. So we're going left. If you ask me how I did that and how I'll be able to get back if I meet my untimely end, the answer is I don't know. But the filtration area is scary. You could probably get up through this way. Exactly, happy accidents. Like Bob Ross says, happy accidents. All right, let's see if we can get up there. We should be able to. Maybe there's like another spear. Or maybe I can... That's a rock. That is a rock. Oh, here's a spear. There we go. Oh, can we do a little bit of shimmy? Let me in. I'm a little guy. Let me in. Maybe there is a way to yeah, luckily it's very quiet. So I feel like we can take a minute. Can we get uppies? Yes. Okay. We didn't need that spear after all. That's the cool guy point. That's the ultimate cool guy symbol. I'm cool guy. I did it. I'm cool guy. Why am I on drugs? Let's grab this rock just in case. Where am I? Hello? Oh, because they have to be cool guy. Where am I? Was I supposed to be able to get up here? I'm worried that that's a death pit. So let's head down. Oh, I don't think we can even get up there. Let's head back. I'm scared. We made it. We came so far. But man, the vibes. Come on, Sticky. Okay, yeah, it looks like, yeah, okay, so we do need to go this way. Or... Man, this is cool, though. This is cool for cool guys. Hello. Who are you? You have the cool guy symbol, so I'm assuming you're cool guy. Oh, let me put down rock and we'll grab spear instead. This is cool. Where are we? Clearly there was some religious happenings down here. Originally, I assume, before society collapsed. Man, this is cool though. Cool for a cool guy. Cool area for a cool guy. Yeah, we're slightly floaty. We have like slightly bigger jumps. Man, this area is huge as well. I'm curious what there all is to see around here. Cause this looks to be a safe area. For cool guys only. This is the cool guy club. For certified cool guys only. Only cool guys are allowed in here. And we are certified cool. Thanks to the help of Furry 5 Pebbles. Where the fuck are we? Yeah, this is the VIP back room. For certified cool dudes. Yeah, this is like a whole underground religious society. We're just a slug cat. We don't know religion. Do slug cats know religion? Do slug cats know the concept of religion? That is the question of the day. Is there a way to get down there? Looks like it's all blocked. So we can get in through there. But there's no holes for our little guy. Yeah, slug cat got one brain cell. That one brain cell. Oh, is this a hole? I might have to head back. Actually, no, there must be. There must be a way for little slug cat to get in there. Yep, there we go. I was like, they wouldn't make us go all the way back in this area, I don't think. Even if we get off the beaten path. I feel like they'd want us to continue. I say as I have poor little slug cat bang his head up against the ceiling. There we go. Here's the exit. We gotta do our little slug cat slinking powers. Hello? What are you? Hello? Here's the exit. Hello? Who are you? Hello? I'm scared of fire. I don't know if I want to touch the fire. Hello? Hello? He's pulling me in. He has a gravitational pull of some sort. Yeah, he does have the cool guy symbol, but it's red. That's scary. That's the scary color in video games. But it doesn't seem harmful. I don't know what he is. I don't want to hurt him. Yeah, he's the bouncer at the cool guy club. Hello, I'm cool. Will you let me in? Yeah, it's like he has his own gravitational pull of some sort. Here, let me come back and reset the room. Yeah, look at the spears and stuff. The gravitational pull is all fucky here. Sir? Sir, please. I'm cool. And I forget which platform I got out of. Let me make sure Sticky's still okay. Yes, okay. Alright, let's try this again. Come on, let me in, I'm cool. What are you, though? You're not like one of those memory things. Oh, our poor little guy. I know one of these lets me out. But I forget which, and I can't really tell. Door stuck. Skug stuck. Slugcat stuck. Alright, bud. Let's do some map reconnaissance here. We could make our way back, because this area is massive, and then we can try further to the right, to the left. I feel like this bouncer is not gonna let me through. Yup, Gmod, prop collision sound times 100. Let me up. Alright, bud. Clearly, alright, I'll let you be the bouncer. There we go. we go. Yeah, let's head back. Clearly, I'm not cool enough yet, even though I'm supreme cool guy. Yeah, maybe next time if we asked really nicely, he'll let us up. But I think maybe it's like 5 pebbles, right? Maybe it's a tsundere and it doesn't like slug cats, but it can't communicate that because it has no mouth. There we go. Almost. There's a way up. There we go. There we go. It has no mouth and it must scream. Alright, yeah, let's head down and further to the left. Man, this is cool. Yeah, exactly. I'm giving this poor slug cat a concussion. I'm giving this poor sweet slug cat a concussion. Oh yeah, it's around this way. This poor sweet slug cat. Him and Sticky are both gonna get a concussion. Man, this is cool though. Unfortunately, both me and Slugcat have one brain cell, so I don't really know what's going on, but it's cool. We're a cool guy. I wonder what Slugcat's thinking in this situation. How much brain power does Slugcat have? How intelligent is the slug of cats? How smart is our little fella? How much of this does he understand? Okay, we haven't gone this way yet. As we do a little barrel roll. There we go. Oh, it's you again. You are human shaped though. Yeah, what can I eat next? I'm hungry. Slugcat just stares with its big old eyes. So I get, is there like a society full of cool guys? Or do they worship the cool guy? There we go. And how did you become a cool guy like these cool guys? Because clearly they worshipped these. And then something happened and the world ended. But we're just a slug cat. We don't think too deeply about these things, I don't think. We're just happy that there's no rain. Yeah, I think slug cats we're just happy. Oh, is this the other way to where we got stuck? Behind the guy? Is this the other direction to the cool? Yeah. Hello. Sorry, I skipped your bouncing because I thought it was rude you didn't let me in. I thought that you were very rude, so I went through the back. Okay, we can spirit. Fuck, I missed. How did I miss? That had to be the easiest spirit throw I could have possibly done. Maybe there's some down here. There's a rock. Here we go. You did that too? Oh, that's great. At least I'm not alone. Oh, we can't? And how do we get up there? Oh, do we have to... Yeah. There we go. Shout out, Sticky. Shout out, Sticky. Time for ultimate parkour. You again. Will you let me through? That's another one too. What are you guys? Okay, this one doesn't mind. Okay, this one's more chill. Are they... What the fuck are those? Alright, we're just gonna book it. Sticky! 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 Oh my god. Sticky, 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 sticky. It's okay. It's okay. Sticky's got us. Sticky's got us, guys. It's okay. Okay, that's okay. Sticky's okay. Okay. Sticky's okay. Sticky's okay. We're fine. Because if I look at the other directions, I feel like this is the way. I feel like... Alright, let's go. Just hold the control stick. Maybe they'll leave us alone. Leave me alone. Hello, can you leave me alone? Please? I'm cool. We're stronger than gravity, guys. Can you leave me alone, please? I'm literally stuck. Okay, good. Sticky's still here. I was scared that Sticky wasn't here, so I wanted to double check. Hello? Can you leave? Can you leave me alone? Please? Come on, Sticky. Come on, Sticky. We'll try this again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god, there's so much happening right now. Alright, can you launch me into the air again and we'll try this again? Please! Please. I don't know. I don't know what's happening right now. I just, okay, I want to regroup. I want to regroup. Come on, uppies, uppies, uppies. There we go. We'll throw a rock at them, but I don't want to throw a Sticky, so I want to head back up and I want to regroup. I want to regroup. No, don't, no. I want to regroup. Go back to your houses, please. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. I just want to regroup, but I don't know which hand Sticky is in, and I don't know which hand the rock is in. And I don't want to throw Sticky, and I cannot see which hand Sticky is in. And if I throw Sticky, I know I'll lose him, and I have not saved in a very long time. Can I get underground? Is there any way I can get underground? Is there any spots? And there's still this one that's fucking camping. I just want to regroup. I just want to regroup. I just want to regroup. But this one won't leave me the fuck alone. I just want to regroup. I just want a second. So that way I can sort myself out. Can you please just pick me up? You... Oh my god, we're so close, Ava. We're so close. We have to be. But these assholes won't leave me the fuck alone. I just want like 2 seconds to regroup and figure out where I am and who I am and what I'm doing. That's it. That's all I want. Please go away. Please. Please go away. I just want 1 second to figure out what I am and what I'm doing. Because this dude is fucking camping me. So I can't even leave this area. And those are going back to their spawn points, right? But this guy won't leave me the fuck alone. Is there any way I can get under the ground? Is there any way that I can go under the ground? This guy actually will not leave me alone. This guy is actually spawn camping me. Can you pick me up then and throw me away? Like you did that one time? Oh my god, they're actual bullies. Cause then I can't run past. Cause this one in particular is refusing to leave me alone. And I cannot jump over anything when gravity is fucking my asshole. Even with Sticky. But this dude is literally... We can try. We'll put him by the front. We'll put him by the exit. Sir, will you let me up the stairs? Thank you. Oh my god, are they finally leaving? No, because that one is coming here. Let's drop him off. Is it affecting Sticky? Were they going after Sticky? Where did Sticky go? Where did Sticky go? I dropped him. I dropped him off here. Is Sticky not cool guy enough? Is that what happened? You guys saw me. I was here and when I dropped him off. And I uninstalled the Beastmaster mod. They pulverized him. Oh, I'm sorry, Sticky. I'm sorry, Sticky. I think that's what happened. I think what happened was that Sticky is not technically cool guy. So that's why they got rid of him. I think that's what happened. I think, yeah, because now they don't care. Now they don't give a shit. That's what happened. That's why they were mad at me. Rest in peace, Sticky. I feel like, unfortunately, without a mod, you can't bring Sticky through here. These monsters. I'm sorry, Sticky. You served me well. You served me well, Sticky. You got us through thick and thin, through the whole entire second half of the game. You are our beloved Sticky. Rest in peace. Well, pet. Oh, well, Sunny's taking a nap, but I will cash in that pet when Sunny is awake again. Oh my god, though, they killed him. They killed, that must have been what was happening. That must have been it. Because they have cool guy, they have cool guy symbols on their faces, right? And while we got the cool guy point, Sticky did not. Rip, Sticky. You got to see a world that your species would never see. You were with us through thick and thin. Sticky. Sticky. We'll run a funeral for Sticky. Let's find which thing in that playlist of little guys fits Sticky the most, and we will play a song for Sticky in honor of Sticky. Alright, we got Moth, Roly Poly, Caterpillar. Caterpillar would be good Sticky song. Isopod? But he's not an isopod. When you visit the village, the Caterpillar Cafe. Oh, so many good Sticky options. Oh, Sticky. Yeah, I feel like we'll do these two. Rest in peace, Sticky. Rest in peace. We'll be back in a couple minutes. Rest in peace, Sticky. You will be missed. The piano makes it hurt more. Sticky. The good memories with Sticky. Remembering the good times with Sticky, all the way up the leg, the precipice, moist, furry five pebbles, sky islands, pipe yard, farmer race, subterranean. And now you find your resting place in the depths. He's in a better place now. Sticky. Sticky. Man. Man, poor Sticky. He made his way so far through so many maps. We also took a pit stop. Yeah, Sticky unfortunately passed away because he didn't have the cool guy symbol and the cool guy bouncers eradicated him. He will forever stick to things with his brethren in the sky. He will be missed. So we played a few songs, like the song that plays when you visit the village of caterpillars and when you enter the Caterpillar Cafe in honor of Sticky. We must move forward in their honor. We must finish the Slugcats adventure in their honor. You've been through so much, Sticky. We even took you to a pit stop through the Citadel and the industrial place as well. I forget the full name of them, but that's okay. Sticky. Sticky. He was cool in our hearts, and those bouncers don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Sticky! 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 Sticky. You'll be missed. Rest in peace, Sticky. Rest in peace. Yeah, the 5 stages of grief. Kill the bouncers. They unfortunately eradicated Sticky because Sticky didn't get the cool guy symbol. We will continue in their honor. Sticky went on many grand adventures, saw things that Stickies would never think they would be able to see in their lifetime. I'm gonna throw a rock at it though. I'm gonna throw a rock at you. I hate you. We're gonna throw a rock at you because I'm mad. Yeah. Fuck you. Yeah, I think we're about to beat Rain World. Welcome in. So what happened recently in the last 5 minutes is that we had a Sticky, which was the grapple worms, right? We had a grapple worm, we named him Sticky. Our goal was to take Sticky to the very end of the game. Unfortunately, the bouncers, the cool guy bouncers, which is what we're calling these assholes out here, throw another rock at him, right? Unfortunately eradicated Sticky because he was not enough of a cool guy. He didn't have enough cool guy points. Fuck you. Right? So unfortunately, Sticky is dead. So we are finishing this game in Sticky's honor. Shout out Sticky. He will be missed. As we give ourselves a concussion. Shout out Sticky, our favorite grapple worm. He met on many various adventures. He has been with us since we acquired him in his Sticky area, right? He went through the moist blueberry spaghetti monsters, right? He went through the leg, through the wall, through the sky islands, through the pipe yard, through everything until this area. And he unfortunately has passed away. So we will finish the game in Sticky's honor. I don't know where I'm going. All I know is that we are gonna do this for Sticky. We are gonna do this for Sticky. We're gonna do this for Sticky. Let's see what's this way first. I'm assuming that all paths led to this area. Sticky stuck it out. We're sticking for Sticky. We are sticking for Sticky. And we're gonna finish. We're gonna reach our goal in his honor. He's been with us through everything. And we're gonna reach the end for him. We're sticking it out for Sticky. We're gonna take this home for him. For all of the Stickies. For the Sticky that unfortunately drowned in the shelter when it spawned in early cycle. And unfortunately he passed away, but we took his son, Sticky Jr., with us to the end, and unfortunately Sticky Jr. passed away as well. But that's okay. We'll take it home for both of them. For both of them. We'll take it home. Sticky will live on in our hearts. The world killed 2 Stickies unfairly. Right? They took Stickies away from us. With no choice. Even as we reloaded and reloaded and reloaded again, Sticky was too powerful. They understood that Sticky was too powerful. They were too cool. They were too cool that even the cool guy bouncers couldn't even understand how cool Sticky was. The game was jealous of our love, of our newfound family, because as far as we know, we don't know where our family is. I don't even know where I am right now. But that's okay. Sticky will live on in our hearts. And Sticky will go on many grand Sticky adventures in the sky. Yeah, Sticky was all we had left. We lost our family in the flood. And Sticky was all we had left. We held on to Sticky. We brought him so many places. And now he's with the big Stickies in the sky. And we'll take this home. We'll take it home. Let's go. I pressed X again because I thought I still had Sticky. I miss him. The world changed. What the fuck? The world changed when Sticky came into our lives. For the better. Where am I? What is going on? I'm just a slug cat. What's happening? The world's tears for Sticky. The world mourns. The world mourns for Sticky. This is what happens when you lose Sticky. The world becomes whatever's happening right now. The world becomes goop once we leave Sticky from our lives. This is actually kind of scary. And we don't even have our emotional support Sticky to cling on to give us hope. If we had Sticky here, we could climb. But no, we do not. I guess, oh, we're going down? Well, we don't have a breath meter anymore. Sticky. You would have been able to go on the first swim of your life because this doesn't count as underwater because there's no breath meter. You would have enjoyed your first ever swim. Because unfortunately you didn't know how to breathe underwater. But that's okay, Sticky. I will swim in your honor. I will swim in your honor. This is scary, actually. We will go through this burning lava gold for you, Sticky. For you. For you. Come on, Slug Cat. We'll do this for Sticky. We'll do this for Sticky. The great yellow for Sticky. What's over there? We'll do this for you, Sticky. Come on, Slug Cat. We'll do this for you. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Alright, come on, Slug Cat, you can do it. What? uh, uh, excuse me, pardon me, I'm a little guy going for a little swim. I guess they're so big and we're so small. They can't really see that I'm, hello. I want, they might be like giant ones. Holy, what the fuck is happening? I just want to go for a swim. What is it? Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Excuse me. Hello. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Let me squeeze right past ya. I feel like, you know, maybe this is too much for Sticky. I feel like Sticky might have been a little bit scared. Yeah, the traffic down here is kind of tight. This is like LA traffic right here. This is like LA traffic in rush hour. You know, I feel like this is too much for me. I feel like this might have been too much for Sticky. I feel like this is too much for our single brain Slug Cat. Excuse me. This is like if I was driving one of those, good question, Avo. This is like if I was driving one of those, like, fit cars. Those teeny tiny smart cars. Right? And I was on a road full of like, semi-trucks. Alright, I think we're through the traffic jam. You know, I feel like Sticky is happy with his stickies in the sky. Yeah, look at us. We're still very cute. We're still very cute. This is in your honor, Sticky. You might have also been scared by the giant boys, but at least we would have been here together. For Sticky. Come on, little slug cat. For Sticky. For Sticky. For Sticky. For Sticky! Oh, it's a traffic jam again. Hello. 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 Excuse me. Are you judging how cool I am? Where are you taking me? Maybe it felt bad that Sticky had to be sacrificed, and it's giving me a free ride. Maybe it realized how cool I am because I took care of Sticky the whole time. And it's like, here, let's go on an adventure. Where we're going? Good question. Thank you. Okay, bye. Where am I? What? Hello. Friends. We're little guys. We're synchronized. We're synchronized little guys. We found other slug cats. We're not alone anymore. We lost Sticky. If only Sticky was here to see that we found slug cats again. We found the slug cats. If only Sticky was here to see this. We'll make friends in his honor. And we will show the other slug cats the gloriousness that is the Sticky. go down. Come on, friends. Sticky would be proud. Let's head towards the light. Sticky would be so proud. Sticky always was worried about us because we lost our family. And now we found them. Even though it's not our original family, I don't know what happened to them. Besides, you know, Monk who goes on their own adventure. But that's okay. Come on, friends. I love how we're all synchronized swimming. It's very cute. Look at our arms. Oh, you're a speedy boy, aren't you? Look at him go. He's zooming. Look at him. He's so fast. We're twins. We're twins. We're twins. Let's ascend. Speed. We'll channel our inner that one blue lizard that that spun around in a circle for like 10 minutes. Shout out that one blue lizard in particular. Speed. Speed. Alright, come on, fellow slug cats. The light, it burns! Look at all of our slug cats. Look at us! Slug cat! We made it. We made it home. Also, thank you for following. Oh my god, that was incredible. We've ascended and made it home to Slugcat Paradise. But yes, I'm very proud of myself. Oh, big stretch while the beans come. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Man. Yeah, it was not an easy task. I did have like some helpful things, like I had the monk gate mod to help with the gate stuff. But other than that, and then of course I did do some warping when I got very off track. And I didn't want to drag Sticky all the way back. But other than that, first ever Rain World playthrough. Man, what a fantastic game though. Exactly, I got chomped, I got electrocuted, I got drowned, right? I got eaten by lizards and vultures and moist blue spaghetti monsters and everything in between. But we did it. We did it. A victory sip! A victory sip! VTuber's gonna break a little bit, but it's fine. Victory sip! With Sticky by our side. Toast to Sticky. You will be missed. You were with us through thick and thin, and you almost made it to the end. But that's okay. Ah, good sip. Good sip. Man, what a fantastic game. Oh my god. And fixing my back, we can't be shramping here. We can't be shramping here. I drew Sticky and Slugcat fan art at work, so I need to color it, right? So we will definitely be getting some fan art. Because I drew some Sticky and Slugcat. I drew the scene where we were at the that one place that was a dead end. Right? And we were able to latch on with Sticky and sit right next to the popcorn plant. So we swung back and forth with Sticky in one hand and the popcorn in our other hand. And it was very cute. A very joyous Sticky moment, if I do say so myself. But man, what a good game. What a fantastic game. Holy shit. Man. Man. Our little Slugcat on our little adventure. And then we made it back. Yeah, literally sensational. I didn't think I would get so attached to like a tiny little pixelated creature Slugcat and his sticky friend. And then of course the scavengers as well. When we made friends with them, I really liked that. That was really cute and fun. We had and they were roommate situation where they came in to nap with us. That was really cute. I'm thinking next campaign we do the chonk. We do the chonky rotund Slugcat. I'm thinking that's the next campaign. Cause I don't want to do Artificer right afterwards because I'm not ready to kill the scavengers yet. Saint seems like The last one that you should do. I just feel like Saint has that energy that's the last slug cat. Um, and Spearmaster, I don't know much about Spearmaster, so we'll do Chonk. We'll do Chonky Man. Oh yeah, Hunter. That's a good question when I'll do Hunter. Because Hunter's the hard mode, right? But I don't know how, like, what's the level of difficulty between the Downpour cats and just regular hard mode Hunter cat. Ooh, if Hunter's a good next option, we can try out Hunter. We can also do multiple campaigns at once. If I start Hunter and think that Hunter is too hard, then we can do Chonky Man and then come back to him. Because I think we can do multiple campaigns at once. We just had to beat Survivor first before we did the rest of them. Understandably so. Cause damn. Good game. Good game. So yeah, we'll see how I'm feeling. If we'll do Hunter or Chonk or both. All three of the next one have hard respawns. Alright, then we'll go by vibes. We'll see what I'm feeling for vibes. But man, what a good game. What a good game. What a good game. I was nervous about trying this game out, to be honest, right? Because I'm like, I don't know how much I'll like it. I've heard it's understandably very difficult. But, man. Uh, good question. Good question. I understand a little bit, like a mix from the game and then a mix of the fan art that I've seen on Tumblr over the years before I played it. But good question. Yeah, Rainroll is either you quit after getting stuck in Outskirts or you play all the campaigns, no in between. And I'm definitely the play all campaigns. Man. Man, this game is good. Because, yeah, I wasn't sure how much I would like it, right? But I heard great things about it. Everyone was very excited for me to give it a shot. And I loved it. I loved it so much. I love how it has that perfect balance of banging your head against the wall, but in a way that you don't feel mad about it. Right? I always feel like no matter what, there is a way out of a situation. I can progress somehow, even with and with Sticky by our side. Right? Also, the 2D perspective helps me a lot. I feel like with a lot of harder games like Souls games, for example, the 3D perspective really messes me up quite a bit in terms of knowing where my character is, knowing where the danger is. So games like Rainworld and Hollow Knight that are known to be more difficult but are in 2D help me so much. And that's understandable. I did, even with Hollow Knight, I had to watch Mossbag's many hour lore video to really understand the plot. But man, what a really good game. I also love how much I cheesed with Sticky, honestly. I love the whole stuff with the moose that has like a whole like thing that you're supposed to do, but I was like, no, let me just Sticky onto the moose. and just go that way. I think that was very fun. I love how I cheesed that. That was very silly. Exactly. Yeah, we did have to sacrifice Mossbag for Silk Song lore. And now we're finally getting Silk Song. All right. How much have we consumed? Oh my god. A lot. A lot. Yeah, because I got lost. So I explored every area. All right, 466 food, 117 cycles, 282 deaths, 60 quits, time 13 hours. I think that was I spent a lot longer than 13 hours. Um Unique Pearls Red with Moon. I met Five Pebbles, the furry, and I got negative 70. Oh, it's still going. Exactly. Not bad at all. Exactly. I love how Fireborn made the cake. I love I love that Fireborn made the cake. The cake was a lie and also not a lie. I still don't understand if the cake was real or not, but that's okay. Okay, so Catboy Pebbles was very entertaining because I brought Sticky in to see Catboy Pebbles, right? And then Catboy Pebbles was like, okay, I hate slow cats, actually, I'm kicking you out immediately. And I just barely grabbed Sticky just in time and exited the room before he absolutely Thanos snapped me. So it was a very close and it was a very clutch. But we grabbed Sticky just in time and we got out of there before Furry Five Pebbles was like, "No, actually, get get out of here." Yeah, we did look at a clip to see how we do get Thanos snapped if we stay in Five Pebbles' room too long. We've headcanon that Five Pebbles is kind of a tsundere, right? He pretends that he hates slug cats, but in fact he's just lonely and wants company. But he's a little bit of a tsundere. That's because we're like, he did help us, but at the same time he was like, no, get the fuck out of my house actually. So we had canon him as a tsundere. Man, what a good game. And we did get full scavenger love, right? We became the ultimate best homies. So I'm really proud of that as well because I love the scavengers. They're just little guys, just like us. Oh, now he's a ghost cat because he went home. My heart. Yeah, we were pretty pacifist that run. We killed a couple of those like eye bug thingy majigs, right? But I was too scared of the lizards, so I just ran away from them the whole time. I was too scared of the lizards, so we just ran away, except for the white ones, which made me upset. So I stabbed that one in Sky Islands many times over to get him to leave me alone because he was making me upset. So yeah, now we have the hunter and Chonk, Chonky man. Look, I love his art. And then we got Artificer, my sweet girl, who's on a warpath. And then we got one brain cell cat. Rivulet, our one brain cell aquatic axolotl looking cat. And then Spearmaster. And then Saint. I know. Oh, so Saint requires us to play both Rivulet and Spearmaster. But Spearmaster is just any one of the three. Chonk, Artie, or Hunter. Yeah, so Saint is like, okay, you gotta play these cats in order to unlock me. That's pretty neat actually, probably for plot reasons. Man, what a fantastic game. I cannot wait to see this art fully colored. I feel like Rivulet art is really cute. And look at this chonky man. Hunter looks sick though. And there's our lad. And there's the baby. The baby. Saves less for more reasons and to get used to the game. That's fair. I still, even with 34 hours of Slugcat time, I'm still like, there's so much more to learn, and I love it. I love it so much. Yeah, Hunter looks cool as fuck. Hunter's like, I got this. Well, seeing as how much we improved from the start of Survivor to the end, I feel like we'll be able to do Saint after going through all of the other Slugcats. Man, Saint Saint's art is so cool. All of this art is so cool, even though it's not filled in yet. Yup. Next, we'll be learning how to do combat. Oh yeah, we need to watch the 12-minute speedrun. Man, what a good game. What a fantastic game. What a good time. I'm busy for the rest of the week, right? But next week we'll start a new campaign. And honestly, we'll probably keep playing Rain World until Death Stranding 2 comes out. Because we're dropping everything when Death Stranding 2 comes out. I've been waiting for Death Stranding 2 for a good amount of time because I love the first one so much. Man, what a good game. What a fantastic game. Holy shit. What a good game. Let's watch the 12-minute speed run. Let's see how this one person beat the game in literally 12 minutes. Holy shit. Hold on, did I link this to myself? We might need another link. I might have forgotten to save. Yeah, we might need another link to the 12-minute speedrun. I thought for sure I saved it, but I don't think I did. Let me double check though. Oh no, I saved it. Never mind, we're good. We're good. I put it in my watch later playlist. We're good. We're Gucci. All right, let's see. Let's see how fast they go. Oh, look at them. Oh, look at them zooms. Look at those big jumpies. Oh my god, they're zooming. Look at that parkour. Look at that Slugcat go. Oh my god, look, it's the speedy slug cat. Look at him go. Slug core. This slug cat's like, I don't got no time to take a nap. I'm going on an adventure. What how? Excuse me. just throws the berries. Oh, look at those zoomies. This slug got two brain cells. One for slug cat, one for parkour. Damn, he's zooming. Look at those rolls. Look at those jumps. Oh yeah, there is an over 100 page Rain World movement doc. Holy shit. He just yeeted past that fake pole plant in 0.2 seconds. That's still a lot of pages. Holy shit. Oh yeah, true, because the Watcher DLC came out recently. Oh, is he like quitting out and reopening to get like faster time for the gate opening? I've seen Hollow Knight speedruns before. Is there? Wait, is there a glitch where you can just infinitely go to bed? If you just like quit to the menu and reload? Cause he slept a lot of times. Luckily, after this, we're gonna be going to bed. Look at his zoomies. But oh my, oh, that was sick. Hold on. That was sick. I wanna watch it again. That was sick. I want to perceive again. I want to perceive that again. I mean, drainage. I didn't like drainage anyway, so they can skip drainage. Holy shit, you absolute mad lad. Staying up this late for Rain World time. You absolute mad lad. Oh damn, it's early for you. You're the only one of us who still has the chance of a healthy sleep schedule. All of us are committed to the bit for staying up late for Rain World because time gets away from me when I'm playing Rain World. Oh, the rock parkour and just ignores the lizard. Okay, I'm curious because this gave me so much trouble. This gave me so much trouble. I decided to just not deal with it anymore. Because this was pretty early on where I got here and I didn't understand swimming. I still need to understand swimming actually. But this area gave me so many issues. Yeah, I got like I got here, I think, or maybe the next room, and then I turned around and went back because I didn't want to deal with drainage anymore. Right? Yeah, I think I got here-ish, and then I just was like, I'm gonna go somewhere else. So luckily it still counted for the Wanderer achievement, but I perceived this and then I was like, no, mm-mm. Mm-mm. It is not for new players. Not at all. But yeah, this was my first major road. Oh, and then I didn't know how to wall climb yet, right? Or like wall bounce. So I was struggling with that as well. So I think I probably didn't even make it to this room. I just double backed and went back to see if there's another area. Exactly. It was very fun to be completely blind. But we're also gonna keep that up for the new slug cats as well. Cause my favorite discovery was in the shoreline when you can grab on to the swimmy boys, right? And then not only that, and then I learned you can control them. I didn't know you could control them. I thought they just went wherever the fuck they wanted to go. So when I found out you can control where the swimmy boys went, that was like peak content. That was very fun. Man, he just zooming. He don't even need nap time. He's just zooming. Is that slug cat? Is that a slug cat or a heckin' rocket raccoon? Yes. Even does some flips while waiting. Look at that speed. Look at that slug cat go. Wait, you can get to this area this early? I didn't know you can get to this area this early. This area was very scary though. I somehow just yeeted through with avoiding all the black lizards. Man, I guess that makes sense if you're determined enough, right, to suffer through drainage. That's wild that you can get there this early. This would be so. If I made it over here, I'd be like, this is so scary. Oh yeah, now we're here where we lost our best friend Sticky, unfortunately. Man, that's wild that you can just finish the game that fast without like ever meeting Moon or Five Pebbles. That's really cool, actually. I mean, it makes sense because it's not really a Metroidvania, right? You don't really need any special upgrades. You don't even get any upgrades. You're just a slug cat after all. Look at those jumps. Look at those jumps. True, it is kind of a Metroidvania. Because for me, I did a lot of backtracking and wandering around and peeking through a bunch of different areas. True, it's Prince of Persia. But yeah, that's super neat that you can just get to the end area in like 2 seconds flat. Has there been? I'm sure there has. Has there been new players who just finished the game? Just doing this? I wouldn't be surprised because the game is like, here's a map, but other than that, you're on your own. Like, oh yeah, because you need to be ultimate cool super guy with you need to be ultimate cool guy. That makes a lot of sense actually. Because without meeting 5 pebbles, you don't become ultimate super guy. Ah, cinematic platformer. So wait, then how is he gonna get through? Well, I guess we'll find out very or he just went around the bouncers. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, honestly, I think it's moved too fast. Speedrun shenanigans. Look at that little slug cat go. If I was fast enough, I probably could have snuck Sticky by. I would be able to do it with flashbangs, but you don't know how he's gonna do it. I'm very curious. Cause yeah, that's on. Okay, here's what I think happened. Um, the bouncers did with Sticky what would have happened if I wasn't cool guy. Right? So that's what the bouncers were doing because they were assuming because I had Sticky and Sticky isn't a cool guy, but he is in my heart. But the bouncers were like he's not cool enough. Yeah, so that's why when I put Sticky down, right, seeing if I could get around and then maybe come back for Sticky, that's why he died. Poor Sticky. Yeah, I'm wondering if we both missed it. Normally the bouncers bounce him like a basketball. No. No. Sticky. Yeah, they might be running on like a version where there's like a frequent glitch that doesn't spawn the bouncers. Because I know in the remix menu, there was an option to turn on like different versions, I think, for speedrun stuff. So maybe that's like a well-known glitch in like a certain patch of some sort, a certain version of the game. I wish I could have given Sticky cool guy points. I would like imagine in a hypothetical situation, right? And the slug cat can use like sign language to communicate back to 5 pebbles. Or just hold out Sticky to him, right? And 5 pebbles is like, what the fuck are you doing, slug cat? And our slug cat's like, give him cool guy points. Just stick Sticky in his face until 5 pebbles understands what slug cat is asking of him. I think that'd be very cute, actually. Like, imagine Slugcat makes it all the way to this area, right? And the bouncers are like, no, actually, right? So Slugcat goes all the way back to 5 pebbles and shoves Sticky in his face. And does not leave. And even when 5 pebbles like Thanos snaps, Slugcat keeps coming back over and over and over and over and over and over and over again until 5 pebbles finally helps and give Sticky the cool guy sigil as well. I think that'd be very cute. I feel like Five Pebbles would eventually give in, right? I feel like he pretends to be upsetty spaghetti at the slug cats, but in reality, I think he's just lonely. Because at least Moon, even though her whole house is kind of ruined and she's going through a lot, at least she has like a nice view, right? Meanwhile, Five Pebbles is stuck in a room, right, with all of the moist spaghetti monsters, which are really annoying actually. Like I would be upset too. I think Five Pebbles just needs to touch some grass. Yeah, she's going through a lot, but at least she has a view. Would you donate a white pixel to save a starving slug cat that looks up at you with his big old eyes? His big old eyes. His big old eyes. I still don't understand what that worm thing is. But that's okay. It didn't try to kill me, so that's all that matters. Slug cat he's a simple creature, right? Is this food? Yes or no? Is this enemy? Yes or no? Is this friend? Yes or no? The three thoughts of the slug cat. Simple thoughts for a simple slug cat. And honestly, that might be better for a world like this one. Like, of course, our slug cat lost his whole family, right? Which was very sad. But at the same time, like, having as many thoughts as Moon or Five Pebbles in this world that is dying, and you can't really, there's nothing really to communicate with because the rest of the surviving creatures are stuff like lizards and slug cats and stickies, right? And is there anything to really do? Is there anything to really do? The next most competent creature is a slug cat. Oh, and scavengers. How could I forget our best friends? How could I ever forget about them, right? But still, it must be a pretty lonely existence for them. Right? Like I feel like slug cats and scavengers are on similar levels of intelligence, right? Like they're intelligent creatures, but they're not human like the like Moon and Five Pebbles are. Like Moon and Five Pebbles are like the closest things we have to humans, right? And even then, Moon and Five Pebbles are so far apart. I don't know how much they can communicate. I don't know if Moon has like a functional like long distance communicator. I'm sure Five Pebbles does because his place was still pretty much functional, right? But Moon was kind of suffering a little bit, kind of worn down. I don't know how close Moon and Five Pebbles are. I don't know if they call each other on the phone every single day or like if something interesting happens or if something dangerous happens, they give each other a call and maybe like 6 months go in between. But either way, it's a pretty lonely existence. it's a pretty, yeah, they catch up on all the gossip. It imagine, okay. So Five Pebbles isn't gonna directly mention that he's a furry, right? But he'll probably try to be subtle about it. Like, hey Moon, do you know about these things called furries? Acting all coy about it, like I heard this on, I don't know, Rainworld's version of the web.
Twitch.tv/shop from tomorrow.
Oh shit, voice jump scare. So so Five Pebbles tries to bring it up all subtly, like all casually, and then I feel like Moon would just know. I feel like Moon knows a lot of things, right? I feel like Moon's well read. She does a lot of research, I feel like, considering we go to her and not Five Pebbles with stuff and things to show her. So she gives a whole spiel about furries and the history of furries, right? And then she pauses for a second, and then she's like, and then she turns and is like, Five Pebbles, do you want to tell me something? do you do you want to tell me something? And Five Pebbles is like, what are you talking about? And then Moon just blinks, and then she tries again. She's like,
Assassin's Creed Valhalla is
oh,
probably
I don't want to have you guys witness my 3-hour video essay that I save for later about everything that people didn't like about Assassin's Creed Valhalla that I put on during work. I mean, this video is also a great sleep aid, right? I pick the chapter that I want to listen to and I put it on and then I fall asleep. Shout out to this guy. If I find a 3-hour video essay where the person has a good voice to listen to, it becomes a sleep aid. So shout out to this 3-hour video about this guy not liking Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Video essays do go hard. I love video essays. It's great to put on at work when I'm doing something really productive, but I need something in the background and Kit Boga isn't live calling scammers. Or if it's late at night and I can't fall asleep and I need some dude to tell me about how much he doesn't like this video game or how much he really likes Victorious and iCarly for 7 hours. Right? And then it's perfect. It's between video essays like this one where people talk about video games or shows, true crime documentaries for some reason. Those also help me fall asleep. And then the Game Grumps. One of these things, actually two of these things are not like the others. Video essay was the only normal thing that I said on that list. Because then we get true crime and then Aaron and Dan screaming. about silly things. The duality of man. And that also just puts me right to sleep for some reason, I don't know why. It's great. It's a good time. It's a good time. I know, so relaxed. So relaxing. But yeah, man, what a good experience. We'll definitely do. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll decide which Slugcat I'm feeling with the vibes, or if I can't decide, right before we start, because I usually start an hour into the stream anyway, we'll do a poll to see which slug cat you guys would like to see next. Because I love slug cats, clearly. I love all the slug cats, and we're gonna play all the slug cats. So we'll see which slug cat we play next. But yeah, good shit all around. What a great time. What a good time. What a fantastic game so far too. We're not even done. We got so much more to do. So many more slug cats to see. So many Rainworld adventures to go on. So many more times to get lost. Maybe we'll even find another sticky for our new slug cats. We'll see. Exactly. We can see the many ways other slugs can die. Exactly. Exactly. It'll be a good time. So yeah, I'm excited. We'll do more of this very soon next week. Big excitement. And yeah. Shout out Rainworld. Also, shout out to you guys who just showed up for Rainworld and decided to stick around. Like, just shout out to all the new people who showed up to share their love of this really cool game that I've really enjoyed so far. Shout out you guys for being cool. And also for being very, very nice about not spoiling things for me, right? Letting me experience this game for the first time, right? It's been a great time. Good shit all around. Good Rainworld. Rainworld good. We'll take one more sip for the road as we transfer over the break screen. Oh, good shit all around. Big sip. But yeah. Alright, I'll pull up the ending boy for tonight, suggested by Avo. Let me make sure. There we go. But yeah, we'll start up the ending boy. But yeah, good shit all around. We'll do more Rainworld next campaign late next week. But yeah, this was really fun. What a fantastic game. What a great experience. 10 out of 10. Would Rainworld again and am gonna Rainworld again. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, vibin' tonight. Have a good rest of your night/morning. We gotta save our sleep schedule somehow. It's fine. Everything's fine. But yeah, have a good night, guys, and I'll see you guys next time.
600 lives at stake. It's just one life to take. And when we kill him, then our journey's over. No dying on me now. Defeat is not allowed. We must live through this day, so fight, fight, fight. Surround him! Attack from behind, keep distance in mind, and stay in his blind spot and strike his heels. Strike the heels! Show him that we're deadly! Exhaust him! Don't let him get close! He's strong but he's slow! He can't land a blow if we're out of reach. Find a breach, stand up and fight for your life! 600 lives to save. It's just one life to take. And when we kill him, then our journey's over. No dying on us now. Defeat is not allowed. We must live through this day, so fight, fight, fight.
club?
He's got a club!
What are our orders? Captain!
Captain!
You've hurt me enough. 600 lives I'll take. 600 lives.